गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। ओम मनन्ना प्रजया धनेन्याद्यायनैके अमितत्वमानसो परेणनकं वेतं गुहायां विभ्राजते यतयो विशन्ति वेदान्त विज्ञान सुनिश्चितार्थ संन्यासय गद्यतय सिद्ध सत्त्वा ते ब्रह्मलोके तु परान्तकाले परामृतत्वं परमुञ्चन्ति सर्वे दारं विपापं परमेस्मभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमद्य सगुस्तं तत्रापि दारं गगनं विशोकस् यस्मिन् यत् अन्तस्तत् उपासिताव्यम् यो वेदादो प्रोक्तवेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठिताः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यपरसमहेश्वराः।
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने। प्रभुपादस्य साहित्यं यः प्रकाश्य वितीर्य च प्रचारं कृतवान् साधु श्रीलभगवत्पादाय ते नमः। ॐ अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन गुरवे नमः। ताते कृष्ण भजे करे गुरूर सेवन माया जाल छूटे पाए श्री कृष्ण चरण। मूकं करोति वाचालं पंगं लंघयते गिरिं यत् कृपातम् अहं वन्दे श्री गुरुदीन तारिणम्। गुरवो बहवः सन्ति शिष्य वित्तापहारका दुर्लभ सद्गुरोर्देवो शिष्य संताप हारका। प्रथमन्तु गुरुपूज्यं ततश्चैव मम अर्चनं कुर्वन् सिद्धिम् आप्नोति हि अन्यथा निष्फलं भवेत्। हरोरुष्टे गुरुस्त्रात्रा गुरुरुष्टेन कदश्चन तस्मात् सर्वप्रयत्नेन गुरुमेव प्रसादयेत् सिद्धिर्भवति वा नेति संशयो अच्युत से विना निसंशयस्तु तद्भक्त परिचार्यरतात्मनाम् गुरवे गौरचन्द्राय राधिकाय तदालय कृष्णाय कृष्णभक्ताय तद्भक्ताय नमो नमः पंचतत्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकम्
हरि
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि श्री गौर भक्त वृंद हरे कृष्णा श्रील गुरुदेव की जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवो जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेव लीला प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा प्रभुपादा शील प्रभुपादा शिल भगवत्पाद महाराज की शिल गुरुदेव की हिज होलिनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की हिज होलिनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज व्यास पूजा महा महोत्सव के गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो ये दासे तृणपेखो अतिहीना
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो ये दासे
श्री गुरु चराना पद्म केवल भक्ति सद्मा
श्री गुरु चरण सद्मा
बंद मुई सावधान मते जहारो प्रसादे भाई ए भवतरिया
जहारो प्रसादे भाई
कृष्ण प्राप्ति भयो यहाँ हईते
कृष्ण प्राप्ति
गुरुमुख पद्मा वाक्यो चित्ते ते करिया क्यों आरोना करी हो मने आशा श्री गुरु चरणे रति यही से उत्तम गति ये प्रसादे पूरे सर्व आशा चक्षुदान दिलो जई जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से चक्षुदान दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहाँ है अविद्या विनाश याते प्रेम भक्ति यहाँ है अविद्या विनाश याते वेद गाय जहाँ चरितो श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनारो बंधो लोकेनाथ लोके राजी वहना गुरुदेव लोके राजीवाना शिल गुरुदेव आमार जीवन हा हा प्रभु करो दया देह मोरे पद छाया देह मोरे एबे आज घुसुक त्रिभुवाना एबे आज घुसुक त्रिभुवाना प्रभुपाद 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 जय प्रभुपाद गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेव नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनीति नामिने कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले। बोलो बोलो।
विशेष शून्यवादे अचट देशकारिणे।
नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे। निर्विशेषो शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिणे।
नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे। निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशकारिणे।
नमो ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले। श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने। श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने। प्रभुपादस्य साहित्यं यः प्रकाश्य वितीर्य च प्रचारं कृतवान् साधु शील भगवत्पदाय ते नमः। प्रभुपादस्य गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया करो यही दासे तृणपेखो अतिहीना।
छायामदन्तः साधमध्यस वायगस्यामपतयोरहेणाम् वैश्वनरो रश्मभेमा पुनातु वाता प्राणेन शिरोमयो भो द्यव पृथिवी पयसा पयोभिः ऋतावार्यज्ञयेमा पुनीताम् बृहद्भिः सवितस्तिभिः वाशस्तदेवमन्मभिः अग्ने दक्षै पुनाहिमाम् येन देव अपुनता येनापो दिव्यङ्कसः तेन दिव्येन ब्रह्मणा इदं ब्रह्मा पुनीमहे या पावमानि अत्येति ऋषिभिः सम्पृतगं रसं सर्वागं सपूतम् अस्नाति सदितं मातरिस्वनः पावमानि य अत्येति ऋषिभिः सम्पृतगं रसं तस्मै सरस्वती दुहे क्षीरगं सर्पिर्मदोदकम् पावमानस्वस्तायने सुदुकैः पयस्वतिः ऋषिभिः सम्पृतो रसः ब्रह्मणः स्वामृतगुमिदम् पावमानिर्दिशन्तु नः इमं लोकमतो अमुम् कामान् समर्दयन्तु नः देवे समावृतः पावमानस्वस्तायनिः सुदुकैः कृतश्च्युतः ऋषिभिः सम्पृतो रसः ब्रह्मणः स्वामृतगुमिदम् येन देवा पवित्रेण आत्मानं पुनते सदा तेन शस्तधारेण पापमन्या पुनन्तु माम् प्रजापत्यं पवित्रं सतोऽध्यामागं हिरण्मयम् तेन ब्रह्मा विदो वयं भूतं ब्रह्मा पुनीमहे इन्द्रासनेते सह मा पुनातु सोमस्वस्तवर्णः समिच्चा यमो राजा प्रमीनाभि पुनातु मां जातवेदा मोचयन्त पुनातु ॐ भूर्भुवस्वरम्.
Thank you, Krishna Guru. Now I request Jai Mukund Prabhu to kindly come and recite few mantras for invoking auspiciousness.
Hare Om Atado Brahma Jigyasa Janmadhyasya Yatah Sashtayo Nitya Tattva Samanvayat Ikshadena Sabdam Gonaschennatma Sabdat Tanishtasya Moksha Pateshat Eyatva Vachanacha Swapyat Gati Samanya Anandavayo Bhyasat Om Shanti 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 Om Tatchayora Vrinimahe Gyatum Jagyaya Gyatum Jagyabadaye Dvaivi Swastirastunah Swastirmanusebhyah Udvam Jigadu Vezajam Samno Astvadvipade Samjatuspade Om Shanti 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 Om Atanityo Narayana Brahman Narayana Shivascha Narayana Shakrascha Narayana Vidishascha Narayana Antarvahishcha Narayana Om Narayana Devasamutpadyante Narayana Praliyante Om Shanti 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 Om Pratamastu Mahajwala Ditiyastu Grageshari Titiya Krishna Pinkaksha Chatutastu Vidarana Panchasya Panchamaschaiva Shastakashubhamardana Saptamo Daitya Hanta Cha Ashtamodina Vallava Navama Pralado Varado Dasamananta Hastaka Ekadasa Mahadudva Dvadasa Karunanidhi Om Vajranakaya Vitnae तीक्ष्णदंष्ट्राय धीमहि तन्नो नरसिंह प्रचोदयात्। ॐ उग्रं वीरं महाविष्णु ज्वलन्तं सर्वतोमुखं नरसिंहं भीषणं भद्रं मृत्युर्नमाम्यहम्। ओम जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्तबिंद। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे।
हरे कृष्णा। व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव की परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की। तो अभी the glorification by Guru Maharaj Gardharas on Zoom। लेकिन अभी हमारे बीच में श्रीधाम प्रभु जो प्रभुपाद जी के शिष्य हैं, हमारे परम पूजनीय गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज जी के गॉड ब्रदर हैं, उनसे अनुरोध करता हूँ कि हमारे गुरु महाराज जी का ग्लोरिफिकेशन करें। हरे कृष्ण।
ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी। महाराज जी का 75वां जन्मदिन व्यास पूजा के रूप में मना रहे हैं 76वां 76 पूरा हो जाएगा आज। ब्रह्मांड भ्रमिते कौन भाग्यवान जीव, गुरु कृष्ण प्रसादे पाए भक्ति लता बीज। अपने कर्मों के अनुसार सारे जीव ब्रह्मांड के अंदर चक्कर काट रहे हैं। कुछ उच्च लोकों में जा रहे हैं, कुछ नीच लोकों में जा रहे हैं, कुछ नरकों में भी जा रहे हैं, परंतु कहीं पर भी शांति नहीं है, आराम नहीं है, सदा व्याकुल रहता है आदमी। इन लाखों करोड़ों जीवों में से कुछ एक ही जो सौभाग्यशाली हैं, कुछ थोड़े ही सौभाग्यशाली हैं, जिनमें से आप लोग महाराज जी के जितने भी शिष्य हैं सारे ये सौभाग्यशाली कहलाए जाएंगे, जिनको कृष्ण कृपा से बोनाफाइड गुरु के साथ जिनका मेल होता है, फिर दोनों की अहेतु की कृपा से अर्थात गुरु और कृष्ण की कृपा से ही ऐसे भाग्यशाली जीव के हृदय में भक्ति का बीज पड़ता है। फिर बीज अंकुरित होता है और लता बनता है, फिर बेल बन जाती है, फिर बेल भक्ति रूपी बेल बन जाती है जो बढ़ती ही जाती है, बढ़ती ही जाती है और अंत में कृष्ण धाम तक पहुंच जाती है। गुरु का अर्थ है ज्ञान में भारी, भक्ति में भी भारी। इस शरीर रूपी मशीन के लिए बहुत सारे योग बताए गए हैं, किंतु भक्ति योग जो है ये इज द ट्रांसडेंटल टू मैकेनिकल अरेंजमेंट्स। इट इज देयरफॉर कॉल्ड तद विज्ञान, ट्रांसडेंटल टू द मटीरियल अंडरस्टैंडिंग। यदि सचमुच कोई आध्यात्मिक ज्ञान और आध्यात्मिक जीवन को समझना चाहता है तो उसे गुरु के पास जाना चाहिए। गुरु का अर्थ है भारी। भारी मतलब ज्ञान से भारी, ज्ञान में भारी, भक्ति में भारी। और वो ज्ञान क्या है? तद विज्ञान, तत्व ज्ञान। दैट हैवी इज ब्रह्मनिष्ठा, अटैचमेंट टू ब्रह्म एंड भगवान पर ब्रह्म। दैट इज गुरुज क्वालिफिकेशन। ये गुरु की योग्यता है। तो हम महाराज के अंदर देखते हैं कि उनमें ब्रह्मनिष्ठा भी है और अपने गुरु के प्रति भी अटूट श्रद्धा है। हम देखते हैं जब भी महाराज कोई बात करते हैं या लेक्चर देते हैं तो हर वाक्य में प्रभुपाद जी को जरूर कोट करते हैं। वो प्रभुपाद जी के नाम पूरे लेक्चर में कई दफा लेते हैं। इतनी श्रद्धा है अपने गुरु के प्रति। महाराज जी का जन्म इस भौतिक जगत में, जैसे भौतिक जगत तो नहीं कह सकते, ये भी आध्यात्मिक जगत का ही हिस्सा है। ये तो जो भक्तगण हैं वो भगवान के द्वारा भेजे गए हैं लीला करने के लिए, अपना प्रचार करने के लिए भेजते हैं भगवान। तो भौतिक दृष्टि से हम देखते हैं कि महाराज जी का जन्म 14 अगस्त 1944 1944 न्यू दिल्ली में हुआ था और मई 1969 में दीक्षा हुई थी और 1981 में संन्यास लिया। फिर बीबीटी ट्रस्टी बने, जीवीसी में बने। दिल्ली विश्वविद्यालय से ग्रेजुएशन करने के बाद विदेशों में चले गए। वहाँ पर एमसी गिल यूनिवर्सिटी में मॉन्ट्रियल में एमबीए पास किया। 1975 में श्रील प्रभुपाद जी ने महाराज की सेवा लगाई दिल्ली में। दिल्ली में एज ए जीवीसी दिल्ली भेजा गया। तो पहली दफ़ा मैं महाराज जी को बंगाली मार्केट में अकाउंट सेक्शन में मिला था। पहली मुलाकात मेरी, पहले दर्शन मैंने महाराज के वहाँ पर अकाउंट्स में किए थे। दोपहर को 1:30-2 बजे का समय था। मैं अपने ऑफिस से छुट्टी लेकर आया था। तब से मैं देखता हूं कि महाराज में दिन प्रतिदिन आध्यात्मिक मैच्योरिटी बढ़ती ही जा रही है, बढ़ती ही जा रही है। अपनी इंद्रियों के ऊपर पूरा कंट्रोल है, अपनी वाणी पे ऊपर पूरा कंट्रोल है। ये मैं कैसे कह रहा हूं? क्योंकि मुझे संग मिला है महाराज का। कई दफा मुझे एक ही कमरे में रहने का मौका भी मिला, चंडीगढ़ वगैरह में, अमृतसर में भी। कई दफा ट्रैवलिंग करने का मौका भी मिला, इकट्ठे एक ही सीट में बैठ करके। तो मैंने ये जज किया, देखा कि 1975 से लेकर के अभी तक महाराज जी ने खूब आध्यात्मिक उन्नति की है। और आप बड़े ही भाग्यशाली हैं, महाराज जी के शिष्य, होने वाले शिष्य, जो महाराज जी की शरण लेकर के प्रभुपाद जी की शरण लेते हैं और श्री कृष्ण जी की शरण लेते हैं, इस्कॉन को ज्ञान करते हैं। बहुत ही भाग्यवान आदमी है। कौनो भाग्यवान जी? ब्रह्मांड भ्रमिते कौने भाग्यवान जी? पूरे ब्रह्मांडों को घूमते घूमते कोई कुछ थोड़े से चंद लोग जो हैं, चंद जीव जो हैं, वो जिनको गुरु का आश्रय मिलता है, उनमें से आप सब हैं जिन्होंने इसको ज्ञान किया या ज्वाइन करने वाले हैं। मेरी आपसे जितने भी इंस्पायर भक्त हैं या जिन्होंने दीक्षा ले रखी है, वो पूरी तरह से महाराज जी के कहने के अनुसार चलें। जैसा जैसा प्रभुपाद जी ने उनको निर्देश दिया है, बिल्कुल वैसा ही निर्देश आपको वो देते हैं। तो यदि आप उनके चरण कमलों का सहारा लेकर के उनके पद चिन्हों पे चलते हैं तो इनमें कोई शक नहीं है कि आप भी एक दिन जरूर शुद्ध भक्त बनकर के बैक होम बैक टू गॉड जा सकते हैं। हरे कृष्ण। धन्यवाद। हिज होलीनेस गोपाल जी महाराज की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की।
हरे कृष्णा।
हरे कृष्ण। श्री राम प्रभु इस्कॉन के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं 1975 से। जब भी गवर्नमेंट की नौकरी में थे, जब भी हर वीकेंड चार्ट के लिए जाते थे, ये जैसे श्री राम प्रभु की।
हरे कृष्णा। एक बहुत ही सुंदर ऑफरिंग आई है हमारे प्रभुपाद जी के शिष्य गुरु महाराज जी के गॉड ब्रदर हिज होलीनेस सिद्धार्थ स्वामी जी महाराज, जो हमारे इस्कॉन जुहू मंदिर के हेड पुजारी भी रहे हैं। हमारे गुरु महाराज का उनका बहुत अच्छा संबंध रहा है शुरू से ही। उनने अपनी ऑफरिंग में लिखा है, तो उनकी ऑफरिंग हम लोग पढ़ते हैं। ओम अज्ञान तिमिरांधस्य ज्ञानांजन शलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। नमः ओम विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनीति नामने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारिण्य। आज बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण दिन है। हम यहाँ देख रहे हैं भगवान अपने भक्तों को अपने समय में कैसे आगे पीछे बुलाते हैं। जन्माष्टमी के दूसरे दिन श्री गुरु महाराज जी आए, श्री प्रभुपाद जी, और हमारे गुरु भाई परम पूजनीय गोपाल गोस्वामी महाराज जी एक दिन बाद आए। ठीक, कितनी परंपरा में आए। 1975 से मैं इनके साथ हूँ, और जो श्री गुरु महाराज जी श्री प्रभुपाद जी ने आदेश दिया था 1976 में परम पूजनीय गोपाल गोस्वामी महाराज जी को रूस जाकर प्रचार करो और पुस्तक वितरण करो। महाराज जी यह पालन करते आ रहे हैं। मुझे यह बात कैसे मालूम, क्योंकि मैं टेम्पल कमांडर के साथ में था। टेम्पल कमांडर को श्री प्रभुपाद जी ने बोला कि गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज जी को बुलाकर लेकर आओ। मैं भी उनके साथ पीछे पीछे चला गया। इसलिए यह जानकारी मुझे प्रत्यक्ष रूप से प्राप्त है। महाराज जो हैं वहाँ जीवीसी हैं, 45 साल से हैं, और मेरे शिक्षा गुरु के साथ साथ संन्यास गुरु भी हैं। महाराज जी के स्वास्थ्य के लिए श्री राधा रास बिहारी जी एवं श्री राधा पार्थसारथी जी के भी चरणों में निवेदन करते हैं कि आपको स्वस्थ रखें, ताकि हम श्री प्रभुपाद जी की और सेवा कर पाएँ। महाराज जी बहुत ही कर्तव्यनिष्ठ हैं। अभी मैं रायपुर में रहकर सुन रहा था, महाराज जी प्रतिवर्ष विदेश में जाकर प्रचार करते हैं। इस महामारी के कारण नहीं जा पाए, किंतु अपना प्रचार कार्य बंद नहीं किए। लगातार अपने प्रवचनों से सभी भक्तों को भक्ति मार्ग में आगे बढ़ने की प्रेरणा निरंतर देते रहे। आज महाराज जी के 76 व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव है। महाराज जी को श्री प्रभुपाद जी ने पूरे इंडिया का जीवीसी बनाए थे, और आज भी हैं और आगे भी हमेशा बने रहेंगे। महाराज ताली बजाते हैं। महाराज जी के बारे में जितना भी गुणगान करूं वह कम है। महाराज जी का स्वभाव अति सरल है, और उनकी स्नेह की कृपा मेरे ऊपर सदा बनी रहती है। और महाराज जी सभी भक्तों के ऊपर अपने स्नेह की कृपा करते रहते हैं। महाराज जी एक कुशल व्यवस्थापक हैं। मेरी दृष्टि में आज तक कोई भी बड़ी समस्या इस भारत में आई है, अपने इस्कॉन परिवार में उसका समाधान महाराज जी ने ही निकाला है। महाराज जी का गुणगान जितना किया जाए उतना कम है। आज मेरा स्वास्थ्य थोड़ा ठीक न होने के कारण मैं अपनी वाणी को यहीं विराम देता हूँ और महाराज जी के श्री चरणों में निवेदन करता हूँ, मुझे क्षमा कीजिएगा, मैं आपकी व्यास पूजा में वहाँ नहीं आ सका। मैं अपनी श्रद्धा भाव आपके श्री चरणों में अर्पित कर रहा हूँ और हम सभी को महाराज जी से शिक्षा प्राप्त करनी चाहिए कि हम महाराज के श्री चरणों का आश्रय लेकर भक्ति मार्ग में आगे बढ़ते रहें। आपका सेवक ही जोड़ने सिद्धार्थ स्वामी जी महाराज, इस्कॉन रायपुर छत्तीसगढ़। हरे कृष्णा। तब हमारे परम पूजनीय लोकनाथ स्वामी महाराज की ऑफरिंग आप सुनेंगे वीडियो पे। परम पूजनीय लोकनाथ स्वामी जी महाराज। महाराज जी आ गए।
On the occasion of your 76th birth anniversary, Vyas Puja. Yeah, please accept my humble obeisances at your feet, Maharaj. Vanchakalpatarubhishya kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo Vaishnavibhyo namo namaha. Hare Hare. Yeah, 76. That's that. You are much senior to me in age. That's called Vayovradha, but you are also senior to me. In every possible way. Your realizations and your dedication and your sacrifices and your commitment is you are way ahead of me. So we are happy. You are ahead. You are leading us. May you be gifted with long life. 76 or 100 is not that far now. Sharadam Pashemaha. Shatam Sharadam Pashemaha. You may see 100 autumn seasons, and of course let those seasons be the healthy seasons. You may remain active forever or active in this body for a long time. Hare Hare. Yeah, thank you for a lot of things that you have done for me in past how many years? We got together in 1975, and so that's 45 years or so we are together, worked and served and stayed together, serving many projects together, especially project in Delhi, project in Mumbai, and other projects. So you always have encouraged me, supported me, helped me out. Friend in need is friend indeed. When I was in need of some special assistance, you offered that help. So I'm thankful for all the help, yeah, especially all the inspiration that you are providing. Yeah, not just to me, but to the whole world, to thousands of your disciples, and hundreds and thousands of your junior God brothers like myself are inspired by your example, your exemplary services for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. Yasya prasadad bhagavad prasado. You have pleased Srila Prabhupada so much by distributing Srila Prabhupada's books, making so many devotees and building temples. In Delhi alone, or NCR alone, there are more than a dozen temples. So I think Prabhupada wrote to you, and at least in that letter he was talking about, I think he was just talking of one temple. But you have built so many temples and so many more in pipeline. So this is certainly very pleasing, most pleasing to Srila Prabhupada. He has served the trustee of the BBT for ages. You are one of the oldest and senior governing body commissioner, managing affairs of the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Served as the chairman of Iskcon India Bureau. And so all possible venues and areas and projects you have led, established. Hari Hari. So this is very inspiring and certainly pleasing to us, and for sure pleasing to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you. And if I have committed any offenses, knowingly, unknowingly, in the past, please forgive me. Be kind on this occasion of your appearance. Be kind and kindly forgive me. And all glories to you, Your Holiness, Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaja ki jai. Prabhupada ki jai. Radha Parthasarthi ki jai.
I believe this was a recorded message.
Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Gaur Premanande.
Goswami, thank you very much. for your very kind offering. You're always very generous. You're a big preacher yourself, and we take inspiration from your preaching. Thank you for your kind words.
हरे कृष्ण। गुरु महाराज की जय। अब हमारे बीच में हिज ग्रेस देवकी नंदन प्रभु, आप सब अच्छी तरह जानते हैं, वो हमारे गुरु महाराज जी का ग्लोरिफिकेशन करेंगे। वो महाराज जी के साथ बहुत शुरू में रहे हैं और हमारे भी शिक्षा गुरु रहे हैं। हरे कृष्ण।
ऑनलाइन का जमाना है।
हिज ग्रेस देवकीनंदन प्रभु जोन सेक्रेटरी भी हैं बिहार के, उत्तर प्रदेश के, साथ साथ हमारे इस्कॉन के फंड रेजिंग मिनिस्टर भी हैं पूरे इस्कॉन वर्ल्ड के।
वेट कर रहे हैं, देख रहे हैं ना आप।
Hare Krishna, Hare
young boy. I was just hearing the offering written by Amrita Devi Das in Juhu, Bombay, because I couldn't hear anything here. So I thought, thanks to Zoom, I thought when I jump from here to you. So Amrita has written and Krishnamai Mataji she was reading. And she read the last year and this year itinerary of Maharaj. And after hearing the whole itinerary of Maharaj, I was thinking, my goodness, where do we stand? I mean, he is so active even in this age. He is
so active. So this is something that we have to learn from His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Of course, each beat of his life is nothing but a lesson for us. Just only few days back, he was talking, and he was saying that how he feels suffocated in this Corona time. Someone like His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, who is very, very active, and he is jailed right now in Delhi. Even, before going to Vrindavan for Balram Purnima, he called, and he was asking, should I go or not? Should I go or not? And I said, Maharaj, better you don't go. This is my special situation. Please do not go because situation. And we just saw Bhakti Charu Maharaj, what happened, all these things. He smiled and still he went. And, he did Abhishek to Krishna Balram. He met devotees. He called me and gave the update of Vrindavan temple. And went back in Delhi. So Maharaj is just very active. So this is what we need to learn, that we don't have time. And this kind of thing is given by the Divine Guest Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada, how anybody can imagine that in 10 years time, what Prabhupada has done? Can anybody do? Prabhupada did not waste even single moment. And one of the quality of pure of that column, they don't waste even single moment. And His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj is a living example of Prabhupada's mission and mood. Other good quality of Maharaj is that Maharaj always likes to come first. This is very good. In everything. Whether it is book distribution, and right now, prasad distribution. So, or anything. You just think, we may not think right now, but two things come certainly in our mind. I remember in Bombay, when Maharaj was TBC, I came in 79 like that. And those days, earlier, we had, Bhagavad Darshan in Hindi, translation. And first, on some other small book. And Bhagavad Gita came out, that is also only 6 chapters translated. And so journey began from there. But, very soon, the translation was done. Maharaj was personally overseeing the translation and printing. So he was day in, day out. Therefore, when the pranam mantra was made, thanks to His Holiness Loknath Swami, who made the pranam mantra, Pracharam Kirtaman Sadhu Bhagavad Padayate Namaha Prabhupadasya Sahityam Yo Prasgasya Victoriacha. So that is very much befitting. Hey, organizer, you all are talking. Organizer, you got to shut up. Haribol, all the organizer, you mute yourself. Organizer got to mute yourself. Too much sound coming from my side. I don't know. You all are able to hear, I have no idea. Anyway, I'll talk. So I remember speaking in first Vyas Puja of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj in Bombay. And I quoted this verse from Srimad Bhagavatam, Lord Kapila Dev teaching to Mother Dehuti the symptom of a Suridam Sarvadehinam Ajar Satrava Santa Sadhava Sadhu Bhushanam. I have been meditating on each qualification that Lord Kapil Dev gives to his mother, Vibhuti. And all those qualifications are very much befitting on Maharaj from the day one that I spoke. Maybe I thought those days I spoke too much because in Bhagavatam it says, Kirtadhi Kirtanjali, one should speak the quality of any devotee according to the quality what they have, or the Lord, Kirtadhi, whatever performance he has, whatever qualification he has. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj has all those qualities. His Ikshava is so humble. He doesn't want to hurt anyone, even an ant. Even he insulted many a time. In this 40 years time I have seen. But Maharaj takes it very easy. He doesn't get disturbed. I will give a latest example. We have GBC meeting here in Kanpur. I am in Kanpur, I came yesterday from Bombay. So we had a GBC meeting here in Kanpur. And Maharaj wanted to speak something. But because his age, he doesn't wake up, put his hand up like this, just like, half. And whoever was chairing the meeting, he saw that Maharaj is raising his hand. Not only one time, many a time, but he was not allowing him to speak. So one point, Bhakti Charu Maharaj and myself we were observing. So Bhakti Charu Maharaj became very angry. And he told the chairman that he cannot do it like this to, who is the most senior in our GBC here, because just or something else. But he, Gopal Krishna Maharaj, is more senior than Japtaka Maharaj, the GBC. So he is most senior GBC here today, and you cannot, behave like that to him. And after the meeting, Maharaj did not, like that, Bhakti Charu Maharaj chastised him or told, the chairman who was chairing the meeting. And Maharaj said, "Oh, chalta hai, koi baat nahi, that's all right, that's all right, no, okay, maybe he didn't see or things like that." So he's such a tolerant personification, just Titikshava. And many other, like even in Juhu, many a time I speak out strongly and I feel guilty later on. And I go and apologize to him. But Maharaj does not take it as offense. He's like a father who always wants to encourage his son to, do something good. So Maharaj always have forgiven to me and encouraged me to do different service. One who knows me, they knows me, I have too much anartha and I have so many bad quality, but still under the pure guidance of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, I am here today, whatever I am. All credit goes to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. He is so kind-hearted to everyone. I think he is only GBC that with him he had most or many Prabhupada disciples or senior devotees working with or staying from the day one till now. You take in India or anywhere, any part of the world. Because, once he told me, and I also practice in my life, that I don't want anybody to work under me, but we should work together, with cooperation. So His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, he doesn't want anybody to work under him, but he wants everybody to work with. And that's a great quality. That's one of the very good qualities. And I have learned from him. And we work together, whether senior or junior or whoever. Because end of the day we are doing everything for pleasure of Guru and Krishna. And we don't have anything to boss around anyway. So that's other good example. Titikshava, Karunika, Maharaj is so kind. He's so kind. I mean, how can and what can I say of his kindness? From senior to junior, whoever comes in contact with him, they can feel his kindness. If anybody comes to Delhi, We know many devotees who got sick in Delhi. Maharaj personally attended and he made sure, he told Krishna, Priya Prabhu, another devotee, to be there at his service, at their service. And even we come to Delhi or anywhere for the meeting, he said everything all right. He personally makes sure that, and his kindness not only for seniors, but anyone and everybody. Everybody can approach him. It's easy to be approached. Easy to approach. Krishna has given him, he has empowered him with a lot of energy. Lot of energy. From morning to night, he is fully engaged. Whether you call it in book discussion time, even we don't go out on book stall now. Earlier we used to go. But when Maharaj is in Bombay or anywhere, he personally visits every day on each book stall to inspire devotees. This is the qualification of a great leader. Same way in Bombay, we have Mumbai, we have every year on Makar Sankranti distribution of prasadam or food for life over few lakh people. Maharaj makes sure to visit all those different places. Throughout the day he goes. He has no time for eating, no time for sleeping. This is the qualification of a pure devotee, which is said, given by Prahlad Maharaj. That Prahlad Maharaj, he was saying, Socho Vimukha. I mean, I am only thinking about those fools and rascals who have become Vimukha, who has, been opposite of Krishna consciousness. So His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj is like that. He always thinks that how he can do good to others. In temple, his room is filled. Even once he was taking rest, and I wanted to meet him for something. So I don't know who was there, Dasavatar, prior to him, whoever was Maharaj's servant, or maybe Ajay Govinda. And I asked, when the door was closed, what is Maharaj doing? He's taking bath. He said, no, Maharaj is taking some rest. I said, okay, let me know when he gets up, I want to meet. And then I heard that Maharaj heard my voice, and then servant comes and tells me that Maharaj wants to see you. Please come. I said, he told me I take grace. He said, no, he heard. So for him, service is more important than anything else. That's his karuna. Shiksava karunika. Whether it is to non-devotee or devotee or senior or junior, he is available. He has made himself available for one and all. Shiksava karunika. Shuhidam sarvati naam. He's so sweet. He's so lovely. We love you, Your Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. He's so much loved that one devotee, once we were in meeting, and that devotee met Prime Minister, and Prime Minister asked him, how is your Gopal Krishna Maharaj? Out of, he has so many things, but he remember Maharaj by name. He said, how is your Gopal Krishna Maharaj? So he is so much loved by one and all. So Ichva Karunika Smirdam, and vice versa, he loves everybody. Smirdam Sarvadegna, one and all. Ajat Satrava, I can boldly say that Maharaj has no, he has no enemy. And whoever thought Maharaj as a threat or an enemy, because Maharaj never considered anybody enemy. In front of my eyes, I have seen they have gone away. They end up committing offense. And Radha Bihari does not tolerate. So Maharaj has gone through a lot of ups and downs. I spoke out something like very openly last year or 76 years. But he has no enemy. Even somebody offends him, he is one who goes and apologizes. He is one who goes and apologizes, not them. So, Ajah Satrava, Santa, very peaceful. I don't know, he doesn't take much rest. He eats very, little. But one good thing that he keeps he takes care of his health very nicely, such as wherever he is at the morning program, he will go for morning walk for half an hour. And sometimes when him and we are walking, he makes a laugh. You're a young man, you can walk, faster than me, no problem. So, and even, when I meet him in walk time, I offer obeisances. He also starts, halfway going and appropriate. I said, Maharaj, this thing. So, all this such a wonderful quality Maharaj has. How can I know many people are there to speak. I can go on speaking for hours, but I have been given time for stuff. Other thing I can see recently, I experienced that how Maharaj, is very much business these things, not for today, but for tomorrow. Not what went wrong, but what could go wrong. Maharaj knows. He has been telling us in Juhu that we are on the ocean side. We do not know when a big cyclone will come. We do not know how the water will come and, damage the temple or something. We must have some farm. We must have some farm. So when we got that farm in Talasari, Maharaj was very happy. Prasthana told me, so happy. Chaturva might be there. And what he had told like 5-6 years back, and it came true in this coronavirus time. In coronavirus time, when I don't know how many other temples, but everybody got stuck. They could not get flour from the market, they could not eat their sabji, and so on and so forth. But our beloved Sri Radha Hare got every day flour from and we need enough flour, so much flour. So we got flour from farm, we got milk, ghee, fruit, vegetable, everything. So credit goes to His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj for inspiring us to do something for the pleasure of their Lordship. And last but not least, I can just see that Maharaj kindness to us and encouraging us to move forward. That has really, many things, but that has really touched me a lot. Maharaj wants to see that I am growing old. I want all of you to be more responsible. In every bureau meeting, he had to talk about, journal supervisor thing in India, implementation of, and said, I got so many boys, I want to give them responsibility and so on and so forth. So, he's very much eager to inspire others to take up this service, to spread Krishna consciousness. Recently, few weeks back, he told me, why don't you become Guru? I'll propose your name. I said, no. So long as you are alive, Maharaj, I am your disciple. From the day one I have been with you, you are my Siksha Guru. I will follow the etiquette, you remain Guru, and I will remain your disciple. So I was trying to say that how he is so encouraging every time. So one and all, but with me, I have personal experience. He, such a wonderful quality of protection. He protects devotee, he gives them facility to serve devotee, and he encourages devotees to take more and more responsibility besides many other external qualities. His internal quality, that is, he got deity, he is very attached to the deity, he does arti wherever he goes, his sadhana is first class, meditation on the Lord is very intensive, and care for the devotee. So they are, and Shastric, depth in Shastra, in speaking, so, and practical according to time, place and circumstances. So they are the, some of the qualities that I wanted to share with you all, besides many. And I can go on talking, but I know there are many, so I want to respect everybody's time, organizers. Therefore, I'll stop here. I'll only pray to Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, that Maharaj, Krishna should give him more long life and strength to push us to serve Srila Prabhupada, because in the world everybody is selfish. So we are also selfish. But we want to be selfish for His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, long life and healthy life, so it can inspire us, encourage us, forgive us if there is offenses in service of Srila Prabhupada and His family. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Yes.
हरे कृष्णा। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देखे नंदन प्रभु जी का। और निश्चित रूप से भक्तों के हृदय में बहुत प्रेम है महाराज के लिए। There is volcanic love for Maharaj, but we would request kindly customize the glorification.
Can I speak for a minute? Devakinanda Prabhu has been working with me since 1975. He started in Bombay as a temple commander, worked hard, and it risen to the top. So he's done a good job. Now he has no responsibility for many parts of India, including UP. Built a nice temple in Kanpur and several other projects on the way. So he worked hard and achieved success, and I wish him well. Hare Krishna.
बहुत धन्यवाद. So once again I would request all the devotees who are either on Zoom or who are going to come here and present their offerings, kindly customize your offering to 2 to 3 minutes. That means 120 seconds to 180 seconds, so that more and more devotees can express their love towards Maharaj. So that's my humble request. I know you have so much of love that you can keep on speaking entire day, but I know we are doing this offense, but please excuse us for this offense. Restrict your offerings to 2 to 3 minutes, 120 seconds to maximum 180 seconds. So now we would go for the Vyas Puja book offering.
You will give senior devotees more time.
Ji Maharaj. For senior devotees, 240 seconds. 300 seconds, 5 minutes. Okay, so now we will go for Guru Maharaj's Vyas Puja offering. So it is going to be online. So I would request Dashavatar Prabhu to kindly come, and Maharaj with its transcendental clicking on that site would activate it, and devotees can view this Vyas Puja offering. So Maharaj, he is coming to you, Maharaj. So first it will come to you, Maharaj. With your transcendental click, Maharaj, then it will be activated. Otherwise nobody knows about this Vyas Puja offering. Haribo. Here is this video connected to this. This from right from the website in glories of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. It's an e-book here. So after clicking, we can see that PDF version of this of the Vyas Puja book. So one can download or one can view as well. It has got very beautiful graphical user interface, as if you are opening a book with sound effect, with beautiful photographs of Guru Maharaj, as well as Maharaj's glories, his dedication, his loyalty to Srila Prabhupada, his pastimes, and loving offerings from So many devotees all across the globe. It has got 830 pages. A very graphical online resource. And here Maharaj is clicking it and it is turning page by page. So many devotees, we can see the index in itself is so big. So many devotees, they have given their Vyas Puja offerings to Maharaj. This shows that Maharaj has invested so much in their lives, and now that investment of blessings and grace and teachings is now getting reflected in the form of these loving offerings. Hare Bol. So it was Vyas Puja book offering. So this was Vyas Puja book. So ये Vyas Puja book जो कि महाराज की को अर्पित की गई थी, महाराज ने उसको क्लिक करके ऑनलाइन जो उसको क्लिक किया, एक्टिवेट किया उसको. सो अभी आपने देखा उसको बड़ा ग्राफिकली यहाँ पर प्रस्तुत किया गया. बिल्कुल उसी तरह से आप उसको एक्सपीरियंस कर सकते हैं जैसे कि कोई बुक खोली जाती है, उसी प्रकार से उसका अनुभव कर सकते हैं. तो जिन भक्तों ने इसमें सहयोग दिया है इसका ई वर्जन तैयार करने में, उनके लिए वन लाउड हरि बोल. साथ ही एक और बहुत ही जबरदस्त मास्टरपीस, अ डिवोशनल, फिलोसॉफिकल एंड इंस्पिरेशनल मास्टरपीस, दैट इज इंडियाज ग्लोरी, प्रभुपाद's डिजायर फुलफिल्ड इन दिल्ली एंड बियॉन्ड. तो ये अभी हम महाराज को अभी ऑफर करेंगे. So Anand Chaitanya Prabhu and Sitarani Mataji, they can come in the front. Satyaraj Prabhu, he initiated this project. He desired that there should be pastimes of Maharaj, Maharaj's glories, and how Maharaj has so selflessly dedicated himself in the service of Srila Prabhupada. And that phase, the content of this book is in two parts. One is the biography of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. So that phase, Satyaraj Prabhu has done a lot of research, a lot of interviews were being done before compiling this masterpiece. And also it contains the history and the dedication, the efforts of so many wonderful devotees who, under the guidance of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, made so many beautiful temples, wonderful temples, who are centers of culture and education, philosophy. So that phase, these are the two parts of this book. And Satyaraj Prabhu, he compiled it. And of course, the entire project was steered by Anand Chaitanya Prabhu and Sitarani Mataji. And Aladini Shakti Prabhu was also there as a co-author of the book. So it's a very beautiful, very colorful presentation. It would be available on goldenagemedia.org. It would be available for rupees 900 only. ये हिंदी में अवेलेबल अभी नहीं है, लेकिन हाँ ये आप इसको ऑर्डर करना चाह कर सकते हैं goldenagemedia.org से. तो इसमें इसका दो पार्ट हैं. एक तो है कि इसमें श्री गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज की जीवनी है, जिसको कि सत्यराज प्रभु ने बहुत ही रिसर्च करके कई भक्तों के इंटरव्यूज लिए उन्होंने, और महाराज के भी इंटरव्यूज लिए, और उसके बाद इसको कंपाइल किया गया। महाराज के ऐसे यूनिक 5 टाइम्स हैं इस बुक के अंदर जो कि आपने कभी सुने नहीं होंगे पहले कभी। वो भी है इसके अंदर, और साथ ही महाराज का बहुत अथक प्रयास और उनके अनुगत जो भक्त हैं उनका अथक प्रयास, जिसके द्वारा दिल्ली एनसीआर में और भी बाकी जो मंदिर हैं जो महाराज के जोन में आते हैं वो किस प्रकार से प्रकट हुए हैं, वो सारी जो दिव्य लीला है हरे कृष्ण आंदोलन के फैलने की, वो इस बुक के अंदर है। इसलिए इस बुक को अवश्य ऑर्डर करें। और जो वेबसाइट है मैं फिर से बताना चाहूंगा, goldenagemedia.org, 900 रुपीज की है। डॉलर्स में कितना होगा वील कंफर्म यू लेटर। महाराज इस बारे में कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे महाराज? माइक माइक माइक।
Hare Krishna. Satyaraj Prabhu is Prabhupada's disciple who lives in New York, and he approached me, he wanted to do a book on me. I said, don't do a book on me, do a book on Prabhupada in Delhi. So, where's the book? So the name of the book is India's Glory, Prabhupada's Thinking.
Prabhupada's
Thinking, Prabhupada's desire fulfilled in Delhi and beyond. So Satyaraj, he has written many books. He did the interviews, and then after he completed it, then Anand Chaitanya and his wife Chaitanya Sitarani, they two worked together and they got the book printed, and they have financed the whole printing of this book. So thank you very much.
Haribo.
And Satyaraj was compensated by disciples in America. So it's a nice book, and I believe it's going to be available in the bookshop soon. So thank you very much.
हरी बोल। साथ ही एक और बुक है लव मात्र, ये रशिया के जो डिवोटीज हैं वो इसको हर साल पब्लिश करते हैं जून के महीने में, और फिर महाराज की व्यास पूजा पे फिर इसको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करते हैं। तो ये भी अभी हम महाराज को ऑफर करना चाहेंगे, लव मात्र फ्रॉम द डिवोटीज फ्रॉम रशिया। लव मात्र। सो दिस, ये हर साल रशिया के डिवोटीज कंपाइल करते हैं महाराज के पास टाइम्स पे, उनके टीचिंग्स पे, उनके टूरिंग, महाराज कहाँ कहाँ गए और क्या क्या और लीलाएं महाराज ने की, ये सब इस बुक में होती है। लव मात्र।
This book is in Russian.
In Russian, yeah.
Nice pictures.
ये रशियन भाषा में है ये किताब। साथ ही एक और बुक आज जो लॉन्च करने वाले महाराज के शुभ हस्त कमलों से, वो है लिटिल जीनियस, कंपाइल्ड बाय अजीत गोविंद प्रभु, Learning with fun ingeniously. Yes, Maharaj. Ajit Govind Prabhu, Maharaj calling you.
Ajit Govinda has become a very famous author.
Haribo.
He wrote books on the Vedic teachings in a secular manner. Now these books are being translated in many countries of the world.
Haribo.
So, and many countries of the world are translating Russian, Ukrainian, and so many languages. So he's written some new books, and there's a little genius. We offered it at Mangalarati. Put up a table with these books. So as you know, this Vyas Puja has been connected mainly online. We had a lot of discussion how to do it, and the devotees felt online was the best. So we only have a small team participating here, and I believe the rest are participating online.
जय हरि बोल। एक और बहुत ही सुंदर बुक है, माय बेस्ट फ्रेंड कृष्णा बाय सिंपल कपूर माता जी, जो कि यहाँ कांग्रेगेशन नाहमटा को बिलोंग करती है माता जी। तो इसमें उन बच्चों के लिए है ये बुक जो कि 15 साल के आसपास हैं, those who have reached the age of 15. So इसमें Lord Krishna and the 5 rasas and reciprocation of Krishna with his devotees. So that's the main content of this book. So ये महाराज को ऑफर करना चाहेंगे।
Is she here?
Simple Kapoor माता जी।
Nice name. Simple Kapoor.
Yes, महाराज। थैंक यू वेरी मच ऑल द डिवोटीज जिन्होंने आज यहाँ पर ये सारी बुक्स कंपाइल करके महाराज की व्यास पूजा ऑफरिंग में महाराज को अर्पित किया। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद उन सभी भक्तों का। अभी भक्ति वासुदेव महाराज अभी ऑनलाइन अवेलेबल हैं, सो महाराज से रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे। वी रिक्वेस्ट भक्ति वासुदेव स्वामी महाराज टू प्लीज काइंडली कम ऑनलाइन थ्रू जूम, सो यू विल गेट टू हियर हिज ऑफरिंग्स टू महाराज।
Please start, Maharaj.
Again, we request all the devotees to.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Maharaj.
Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Itinami Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pacharani Nirvisesa Sonyabadi Pashatyati Sataya Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. So, I thank you, the organizers of this program, for inviting me to be part of this celebration. I understand that the network system is a little bit hazy, but I'll be brief. I've known His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj Ji right from when I was a brahmachari in New Jersey, in America. And so I remember the first time I encountered him, he came to our temple, and although he's just an exalted Vaishnav, he had time to have a chat with me. Now, this is very unusual for people who are in high places to come low to people who are of, a menial status. So right from then, I recognized his sense of compassion and his attentiveness to details. And when I took sannyas in 2009, February, I came to Delhi, and again I had an encounter with him, and he was very cordial. Now, cordiality in the life of a Vaishnav is what impels people to come close to them, or what impels people, what drives people to get close to him. So because he's just a cordial Vaishnav, it's inviting. By cordial means, it's inviting. There are some people you meet and they are not inviting. They are so great that they're not inviting. They don't want you around. But he is completely opposite. I remember when I met him in 2009, he told me, help with the preaching also in India, as you are, just a very promising person. So since then, I've been coming to Delhi in fulfillment of his proposal, in accepting that offer and embracing his cordiality. I've been coming to Delhi. In fact, I used to tell people in America that I'm more of a Delhian than a New Yorker. Because I come to Delhi, and I remember one time I stayed in Delhi for 6 months. And because of him,
the way he has trained his devotees in Delhi, at least I can speak for myself. The devotees in Delhi have been very cordial. And because of the way he has emphasized how to deal or how to treat guests, the devotees have been very much, and the attitude of the devotees, the caring mood of the devotees in Delhi has been very encouraging. So I wish, other of our temples also, they could have that type of, caring attitude for guests who come. And today, we are celebrating his appearance. And so I want to take this opportunity to also mention that Maharaj is such a person that it's not only a spiritual leader, but he's an expert in what we call in management science, talent management. He has expertise in talent management. You see, he engages his devotees according to their inclinations, according to their disposition. And so it is rare to find people like that, especially in an international organization, a spiritual or a faith-based organization like Iskcon. So he has a very good competency in engaging his devotees according to the talent of the devotees. And I really appreciate that very competency in him, because we don't find that in most of the spiritual leaders. And what I want to mention is that Maharaj is very much into detail. Because each time I come to Delhi and he sees me, he will always ask, are they taking good care of you? So I would say, yes, Maharaj, the devotees they're taking good care of me. So this is a caring attitude. It's basically a caring mindset. I've traveled around to many temples all over the world, and you don't find the leaders of that very place coming to you to ask those type of details. So it takes a compassionate leader to be able to, connect with people in terms of their needs, their spiritual, their social, and economic needs. I remember also when I was seriously sick, and some of the devotees in Delhi were also helping to facilitate the generation of funds for my medication. And I remember one of the devotees, he told me how His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj said he wants to give something. Then he told him that, Maharaj, don't worry, we're going to collect from some other people. So he is a very practical person. That's another aspect of his life. He's a very practical person. I know one of his devotees, a brahmachari, who has been sick for years in Vrindavan, and he personally is responsible for that devotee's financial needs. So there are so many good examples we could give in terms of the compassion and the caring attitude of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj. So today I'm praying to him that he should bless me with some of these wonderful qualities to enable me to connect deeper with devotees like what he and Srila Prabhupada have done, and to be able to create an enabling environment for intergenerational sustainability in our movement. So, again, I thank the organizers for bringing me up, setting me up. So thank you very much. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. So now next we have His Grace Bhima Prabhuji. Again, I humbly request with folded hands, kindly restrict your Vyas Puja offerings to 2 to 3 minutes, maximum 4 minutes. Bhima Prabhuji's, we humbly request Bhima Prabhu as well, and other devotees, please. Okay. So we could see that there are some disruptions, but it is because of network. Somehow technology plays its own leela. So please bear with us. So now we have Bhima Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. So now we have Bhima. He is the Zonal Secretary for Bombay. Bhima Prabhuji. Yes, Prabhuji, we can hear you. Please. Yes, Prabhuji, please.
Chakshur unmilitam jena tasmai shri gurave namaha. So, this is a very auspicious day. And I want to thank the devotees and the followers of Gopal Krishna Maharaj for inviting me to speak something. Gopal Krishna Maharaj has so many wonderful qualities. I'd like to focus on one of those qualities. And when we look at what Srimad Bhagavatam says about how the universe was created. The universe was, I'm not turning on the video because it's going to cut down on the bandwidth and you won't be able to hear so well. The universe is created by sound vibration, sound. Lord Brahma was sitting on top of the lotus flower and he heard a sound vibration, tapa, and from that he began to meditate and he realized the transcendental realization within his heart. So sound vibration is very important. And in our movement, that sound vibration is spread, has helped to spread this movement. Srila Prabhupada came and started this movement with sound vibration. He sat down in Thompson Square Park and he chanted, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And we see that Srila Prabhupada is emphasizing that we distribute his books. Why? Because it's transcendental sound vibration. It's Shabda Brahma. And by that Shabda Brahma, just like the universe is created, that Shabda Brahma of Srila Prabhupada's book is manifesting more and more this Iskcon movement. One time Srila Prabhupada mentioned that whatever you see in Iskcon, somebody new who comes to Iskcon, they see so many temples, they see so many devotees, they see so many programs that are manifest. And in the same way, we can understand that happens by sound vibration. And one of the things that Gopal Krishna Maharaj is so dedicated to is the sale and distribution of Srila Prabhupada's books. If you go way back to when he was a new devotee, which is a long time ago, he used to write letters to Gopal Krishna Maharaj. He was working outside, and Srila Prabhupada would answer his letters. Now, if you go and look in the letters book, every time Srila Prabhupada replied to his letters back in those days, Srila Prabhupada was thanking him for a donation to Srila Prabhupada's book fund. So right from the very beginning, Gopal Krishna Maharaj, even as a householder, living outside, working outside, he would donate to Srila Prabhupada's book fund. And later, when he came to India and became the GBC back in 1975, one of the first services that he took up was Srila Prabhupada's BBT, getting books translated. And Srila Prabhupada mentioned that, you see, he only comes to me when he has a new book that he's published, right? And we can see the results practically, because Gopal Krishna Maharaj is practically whipping the devotees, distribute books, distribute books, distribute books. Just see the result in Delhi. So many centers have manifested. All over the city of Delhi, we can see centers are coming up. Why? Because of Gopal Krishna Maharaj's dedication to spreading the sound vibration, right? He himself is such a nice example. He never misses an opportunity to lecture to the devotees on a regular basis. He's regularly preaching and emphasizing the importance of distributing Srila Prabhupada's books, and we can see the result. So this is a very wonderful quality that he has. It shows his dedication to Srila Prabhupada and Srila Prabhupada's instructions. And so therefore, I've been associated with him for a very long time. And, on this day of his appearance, I pray that that association can continue again for a very long time, so that I can glean that quality that he has of spreading transcendental sound vibration for the benefit of the whole world. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to speak. Hare Krishna. All glories to Gopal Krishna Maharaj, all glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna. Bhima Prabhu is a very senior devotee. He's a zonal secretary in Western India, and he's also fully committed to book distribution. And he works actively in the BBT, and under his supervision, BBT has developed, and so has book distribution. Bhima Prabhu is very kind. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Bhima Prabhuji. So next would be His Holiness Bhakti Madhur Govind Maharaj. Maharaj has been source of inspiration, and we all wait for Maharaj's offering because it is very instructive. And in a way, he chastises also to all the disciples who are not following very sincerely or serving Maharaj, or they are a little lethargic or a little lazy. So that phase, Maharaj gives very heavy offering. So every year we wait for Maharaj's offering, especially His Holiness Bhakti Madhur Govind Maharaj. And he has also taken sannyas from our beloved Guru Maharaj. He's Srila Prabhupada's disciple. He stayed in Panjabi Bagh as well. Iskcon Panjabi Bagh, gave his association to devotees there. And here also, again, we are very happy to have His Holiness Bhakti Madhur Govind Maharaj.
I don't consider myself to be from the U.S. anymore. It's a foreign place. I've been in India by your mercy, I've been in India for about 15 years now. And so much nice service is being made available for me. And one of your disciples wrote a nice offering to you and sent it. I received a copy of it. I posted it on my Facebook group of Prabhupada Initiates, 850 Prabhupada Initiates, because I wanted to see how nicely you're training your disciples to love Prabhupada very nicely, because there's this mythological or defamatory rumor that the newer devotees are not being trained. Many are, and you're training your disciples so nicely. So I'm very indebted to you because you have helped me get my position here, that is to say, my nice headquarters here in Punjabi Bagh, a suburb of Delhi, and to be able to serve in so many ways. Your disciples, wherever I go, are always so courteous, good etiquette, good understanding of the etiquette, very nice. And without your mercy, I certainly would not be a sannyas today, because I remember vividly how you went into the meetings There were some who are not so confident for my taking sannyas ashram, but you went in with both fists flying, so to speak, and you pushed me through. So I'm forever indebted for that. So I just hope that you live at least another 15 years. That's a long time because we're getting very old now. This is your 76th birthday, right? 76. 10, I think 10 years is probably pretty good, you know, because after that the body may not be so useful, you know. But we hope you stay at least another 10 years. I'll be gone. I'll be with Prabhupada. Probably you will probably outlive me. But that's wonderful. It's wonderful how your accomplishments are wonderful, and all the devotees all over the world should see that. And all those who are outside of Iskcon, who have sometimes had a few bitter words to say, they should see what your glorious accomplishments are. How much you are accomplishing for Prabhupada, how many temples, how many thousands of devotees, how many hundreds of thousands of books being distributed, all things that are directly pleasing to Srila Prabhupada. So that everyone should salute that. Nobody should say anything negative. So we hope that you will be with us a very long time and continue guiding devotees so nicely, because I've seen with my own eyes how, at your own expense, one night I was in Mayapur. It was 10:30 at night, and there was a queue of about 10 or 15 devotees, grihastas of course, on the stairway waiting to come see you at 10:30 at night. And I was not happy about that because they didn't seem to understand that they should not take advantage of your mercy, but they should serve, and live for the pleasure of Guru. That's all. Everyone should live for the pleasure of Guru. So in this way, I hope all the devotees understand they should live for the Guru, live for the pleasure of Guru. Guru means Gopal and Prabhupada also, and all of Vaishnavacharyas, so that this movement can grow very nicely and continue being spread all over the world. Thank you very much.
Jai. Thank you so much, Maharaj. Now,
Hare Krishna. Bhakti Madhurya Govinda Maharaj is a very humble devotee, and he has been preaching in Iskcon for a long time. He joined more or less the same time as myself. I'm very happy that he's giving association to devotees in Punjabi Bagh, Bhadragarh, and all over Delhi. We wish him well.
हरे कृष्णा। तो अब हमारे बीच में हिज गेस गौरांग प्रभु, जो कि जीडीओ हैं। जीडीओ एक नई पोस्ट है, ग्लोबल ड्यूटी ऑफिसर, और गोवर्धन इको विलेज के भी डायरेक्टर हैं। सारा एजुकेशन जो वहाँ पे ट्रेनिंग दी जाती है उसके भी इंचार्ज हैं। तब गौरांग प्रभु गुरु महाराज जी के बारे में अपना ग्लोरिफिकेशन देंगे। हिज गेस गौरांग प्रभु की जय।
ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। हरे कृष्णा। तो परम पूज्य गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज के कि श्रील प्रभुपाद को और हमारे पूर्वज आचार्यों को जिस प्रकार उन्होंने प्रसन्न किया अपने विभिन्न प्रयासों से, सेवाओं से, कुछ श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के लिए, श्रील प्रभुपाद जी के विषय में उनके कुछ शिष्य बताते हैं कि प्रभुपाद जी had 5 powerful qualities as a leader which made him so successful. One is Prabhupada had humility. Second, he had great enthusiasm. So the combination of humility and enthusiasm is very, very powerful, because sometimes when someone is humble, then many times he is not very inclined to do certain activities, and when someone is very active, then because of that activity person becomes proud. So Prabhupada had humility and enthusiasm being a great, example for everybody. And similarly, I find the same in His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, that he has a unique combination of humility and enthusiasm, just like Devakinandan Prabhu also mentioned just now beautifully in his offering, that over the last 40 years he has been observing the combination of humility and enthusiasm. Enthusiasm to spread Krishna consciousness far and wide, enthusiasm to distribute Srila Prabhupada's books far and wide, enthusiasm to start newer and newer centers for Krishna consciousness. Delhi itself has more than 15 to 17 centers. Enthusiasm to practice the basic Panchanga Bhakti, of chanting the holy names, of being connected with the Srimad Bhagavatam, of worshipping the deities. And I cannot imagine anybody else amongst the leaders who have consistently shown an example of deity worship in Prabhupada's temples across the world than His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Whether it is sun or rain, summer or winter, any time of the season, any time of the whatever may have been the previous night, but he is right there just demonstrating that there is a huge difference between material organization and spiritual organization. Material organization, one derives their strength from external skills, whereas in spiritual organization, one gets all of one's power from Krishna and by being connected with Krishna. And therefore, whenever we see His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, whether it is Mangalarti doing his deity worship, offering Arti to the deities, or then immediately after that, he makes sure that he does his pujas to his beautiful set of shaligrams and various other personal deities, which he diligently performs worship. And then whether it is festivals, just like, typically on Janmashtami, he tries to visit as many temples in Delhi and be right there and make sure that the Abhishek is happening right. So all these are very, very faith-giving and hope-giving to the devotees, because spiritual leadership is not a matter of material skills, but it is a matter of getting one's energy and power from one's connection with Krishna. And therefore, I remember that just a couple of weeks ago, we had a conversation with him on devotee care, and Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj was sharing Srila Prabhupada's instruction that as far as leadership is concerned, Prabhupada very much wanted in India stability, and therefore Prabhupada emphasized on stability, and Prabhupada really wanted the leadership in India to be stable. And His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, through his last 45 to 48 years of complete dedication to Srila Prabhupada's movement in India, has shown such stability, has been responsible for spearheading such stability, along with other Maharajas like Jayapatak Swami Maharaj, Radha Maharaj, Bhanu Maharaj, and others. Together, they have been single-handedly responsible for creating the ecosystem, creating the right kind of ambience for all of us next generation devotees to experience a very stable platform for practice of Krishna consciousness. In fact, in the 1970s, just talking about humility and enthusiasm, in the 1970s, Iskcon was being accused of being CIA agent. And in fact, there is a document in the folio where you can refer to, where this particular question was raised in the Lok Sabha. And, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj at that time had given a written reply to this on the direction and the advice of his divine Guru Srila Prabhupada about how Iskcon is not a CIA agent or not any kind of a anti-national element. And this requires tremendous amount of humility when all of one's efforts are being questioned by the government, by the top leaders. And so His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj went through that episode, went through these situations. And sometimes when people question us, accuse us, and misunderstand us, we may have a tendency to become rebellious or disconnect ourselves, thinking that there is no point dealing with them. They are always like this. But very much to the contrary, Gopal Krishna Maharaj had the humility to deal with such accusations which were being leveled upon Iskcon and Srila Prabhupada as CIA agents and all. He was very much at the thick of the receiving end. But he very, very enthusiastically, and enthusiasm is defined as Rupa Goswami as to use the intelligence in spreading the Krishna consciousness movement. And Prabhupada defines management as to create interest in Krishna consciousness where there is none. So Gopal Krishna Maharaj, rather than withdrawing himself from this kind of a situation, saying that no point connecting with this government and the government people because they are always misunderstanding. कोई फायदा नहीं इनके साथ किसी प्रकार का लेना देना रख के नहीं. On the other hand, Maharaj went out of his way to make sure that every head of state in India from those 70s period received a Bhagavad Gita, got an understanding of what Srila Prabhupada's contribution is. And thanks to his diligent enthusiasm, the Prime Minister of India at that time, Honorable Atal Bihari Vajpayee, he came and opened the Iskcon temple in Delhi. And then, following in the footsteps, in very recently, Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, he came and inaugurated the big Bhagavad Gita, the mega Bhagavad Gita. So this is a testimony of Maharaj's combination of humility and enthusiasm. Then the third quality Prabhupada had was Prabhupada was always appreciative of everybody. And so, like during this devotee care interview, as I was asking questions to Maharaj and mentioning certain things, and then Maharaj immediately started appreciating all the devotees involved in devotee care, the team who is trying to spread devotee care, strategic planning team which is very much involved with devotee care. And he acknowledged and appreciated all those who are involved in this activity. And therefore, as Devakinandan Prabhu said during marathon, he goes from one stall to another stall, appreciating the efforts of everybody. Appreciating the efforts of, he's so personal that even, he met my mother once and then he always appreciates her and acknowledges her. And then Prabhupada not only appreciated all, but he recognized excellence. He recognized excellence. So Gopal Krishna Maharaj also very much recognizes those who are doing excellent service and he empowers them more and more. Amongst all the leaders who have shown interest and supported the GBC college, Gopal Krishna Maharaj is one amongst them, amongst the topmost of leaders who has sent the maximum number of people to be trained in the GBC college, and one who believes very much in preserving the legacy of Srila Prabhupada and his teachings by giving proper training to the next generation who are going to be taking up leadership positions and roles. Having spent quality time with Srila Prabhupada, understanding how organization in India can be effective, he has actually received that legacy from Srila Prabhupada directly on spreading Krishna consciousness movement and maintaining Krishna consciousness movement within India especially. And therefore, during the last 20 years, Iskcon in India has experienced phenomenal growth at all levels, whether it is book distribution, opening of new temples, distribution of prasadam, youth preaching, congregational development, And His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj is at the forefront of all of this. He has opened the maximum number of temples amongst Iskcon leaders. He has distributed maximum number of books amongst Iskcon leaders. He has distributed the maximum number of plates of prasadam amongst Iskcon leaders. He has conducted the largest youth festivals amongst Iskcon leaders, and also has encouraged maximum number of youth preachers who are spreading Krishna consciousness in so many centers. And therefore, we find in him somebody who has the ability to spot the talent, empower that talent, and give them, the empowerment they need to go to the next level. And therefore, he has recognized those who have excelled. And fifth is, Srila Prabhupada would give creative freedom. And His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, also knowing the subtle and fine art of leadership, is always very much eager to give creative freedom to many, many of his disciples. And therefore we have examples like the Madhava's rock band, which is quite a unique combination of devotees excelling in sharing their talent in very unique ways, and that is only possible when you give creative freedom to somebody. And so like that we have the motivational speaker Vivek Bindraji. Maharaj has really mentored him and given him the wonderful creative freedom. And like that, so many book distributors and those who have been involved in building temples and opening temples in different centers in his zone, whether it is in Africa. Some of the best temples I have seen in the world, I have seen in Nairobi, where Maharaj has really given a lot of empowerment to people there to know that Srila Prabhupada's movement needs to be spread very uniquely. In fact, one of the best sweet shops in the whole of Iskcon I have seen there in Nairobi, and the devotee who was running it was sharing how Maharaj personally gave creative freedom and empowered him so that he could take things to the next level. So I feel very fortunate to be in a very small way able to serve and connect with such wonderful, amazing soldiers in the army of His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada, generals in the army of Srila Prabhupada, as His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And I'm extremely grateful to him for the amazing contributions he has made to Srila Prabhupada's mission through his example, through his strategies, through his wonderful projects, and through his amazing initiative. And therefore, I pray to Shri Radha Parthsarathi, Shri Krishna Balram Radha Shyam Sundar, and all the deities, that they offer a long, long life to him, very healthy and very energetic and full of vigor, and so many amazing new ideas and new projects are going to manifest in that period. Because as Devkinandan Prabhu also rightly mentioned, that Maharaj is not a person who can remain quiet even for one moment. And therefore, even during COVID, he converted this particular problem into a great opportunity. And never before has Iskcon come together in united fashion in distributing prasadam. And thanks to his leadership and example, especially through Iskcon Dwarka, Iskcon in India could distribute more than 4.5 crore plates of prasadam, out of which approximately 4 crores plates of prasadam were distributed in Delhi alone. So I pray that we remain eternally indebted to Maharaj for his efforts, and may Maharaj shower his causeless mercy upon all of us so that we can try to follow his footsteps. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Some of you may not know Gauranga. Gauranga is Radha Swami's right-hand man. He's almost a GBC member and a very responsible devotee in Iskcon. He has taken on a lot of responsibility. I mean, I get surprised in every committee I see Gauranga. So he's an IIT graduate, and he's also very active in many areas. And as I said earlier, Vaishnavas are very humble, so they give all the credit to others. Gauranga is a very good example to the next generation of leaders, how he works 24 hours in pushing Prabhupada's movement. So thank you, Gauranga Prabhu, for your kind words. Prabhu.
Thank you so much, Gaurang Prabhu. Today he was even looking like His Holiness Radha Maharaj. He had taken Chadar in a way, the way Maharaj takes. So thank you so much, and sharing that how those who are humble, they are not so enthusiastic, and those who are enthusiastic, they are not so humble. But these two qualities, when they are together, they make a deadly combination, and it's a very rarely found combination, and that's present in Srila Prabhupada as well as His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. I would like to pay my sincere gratitude to the technical team, because in the last moment we shift the venue because the devotees were concerned about Maharaj's health, and that phase the decision could not be taken whether we should have Vyas Puja celebrations or not, whether we should have only virtual celebration or we should have semi-virtual celebration. So that way discussions were going on, and that phase we shifted the venue from auditorium to this place. But still in the last moment the technical team, they set up everything. Of course, in the last minute there were some glitches, some struggles, but they overcome the struggle very quickly. So thanks to the technical team, and that's why because of them we are able to see this telecast and all this happening so wonderfully. Thanks. So one loud Hari Bol to the technical team. Hari Bol. Also, Shri Jayapataka Swami Maharaj is also getting technically he's getting ready. Very soon we will get to hear from Shri Jayapataka Swami Maharaj as well. Hari Bol. Again, I would request all the devotees, those who are online, on Zoom, as well as those whom we would invite here on the podium, kindly restrict your offerings to 120 seconds. That means 2 minutes to 3 minutes, maximum 4 minutes, because there are many other devotees as well. So now we have His Grace Deenabandhu Prabhuji. Prabhuji is actually a Vrindavan Vasi and Sri Prabhupada's disciple. So let's hear from His Grace Deenabandhu Prabhuji from Vrindavan.
So, just like everyone has said, one of his most admired qualities is his dedication to book distribution. I'm simply amazed how many books are going out all over India by his inspiration. Especially I'm amazed how many temples. I've seen cities in India with more people, more population than Delhi. But in Delhi, somebody said 17. I'm amazed. I was going to say 12 or 15. But not just small centers, huge, very beautiful temples. We were just last year at the inauguration of Bahadurgarh, some place we never even heard of. Huge, beautiful temple, somewhat modeled after our Krishna Balaram Mandir. So it's just, I'm just amazed. I have so much great appreciation and respect for Gopal Krishna Maharaj, for his enthusiasm to preach. Of course, I'm not much in Bombay, but I've seen also so many temples have come up, as Gauranga Prabhu mentioned there in Bombay. But I'm simply amazed how many temples are there in Delhi, how many books Delhi distributes. And I'm also amazed at his dedication to his sadhana. He does so much work and so much service, so many worries, but I have seen his sadhana is perfect. I've been on preaching programs that went late into the night, and still next morning by Mangalarti he's awake, but I'm still thinking, oh, it was too heavy last night, we stayed up too late. His sadhana is perfect. So these are perfect combination. Enthusiasm is Gauranga Prabhu said about the enthusiasm, and Dean also mentioned. I'm simply amazed at him, and you're under the most wonderful care, most wonderful spiritual master you all have, that you're celebrating his Vyas Puja today. And we can only pray to our deities, Sri Gaunitai, Krishna Balaram, Sri Radha Shamsundar, and Srila Prabhupada, that he live with us for many, many healthy years and do so much more service for Prabhupada and spread Krishna consciousness more and more for many, many years to come. This is our blessing from Braj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, His Grace Deelbandhu Prabhuji.
Everybody knows Deelbandhu Prabhu.
Haribol.
I often tell him, he's so popular in Braj, I tell him he should fight elections and he'll defeat everyone. Deelbandhu is a Brajbasi, speaks fluent Hindi, and he knows more Braj stories than anyone. He knows more Braj stories than anyone. Deelbandhu Prabhu is a great devotee. Thank you for your kind words.
Chai. Haribol. So from Vrindavan, sometimes the signals may be a little weak, but yes, spiritual signals are always on. So thank you so much, His Grace Deelbandhu Prabhuji. And now we'll get to hear from His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj. So Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj, once Srila Prabhupada, he told him that, Jai Pataka Swami, you are associate of Lord Chaitanya. And then Srila Jai Pataka Maharaj said, Srila Prabhupada, how can you say that? And then Srila Prabhupada said, what's your legal name? He said, my name is Gordon John. Then Srila Prabhupada said, Gordon John means Gordhan Jan. So that means you are eternal associate of Lord Chaitanya. And he said, Jai Pataka Swami, I am giving you kingdom of God, you kindly develop it now. So a great Vaishnava, Srila Jai Pataka Maharaj, and now we'll get to hear from Srila Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj. Haribol! Okay, meanwhile this is from the printing machine where the first 3 volumes of Srila Prabhupada, they got published, so we are offering this to Maharaj. This is from Chipiwada. Neelkan Prabhu has offered this to Maharaj. So Neelkan Prabhu is there, backside. Okay, meanwhile
ये वो उस मशीन से है, उस मशीन का लीवर है जिसमें श्रील प्रभुपाद के प्रथम स्कंद भागवतम का उसके ये 3 खंड जो है इसी से प्रिंट हुआ था. तो गुरु महाराज को प्रस्तुत करें. इस ग्रेस नीलकंठ प्रभु छिपीवाड़ा से आए हैं, हमारे टेम्पल प्रेसिडेंट इस्कॉन के पीछे बैठे हैं.
This is the part of the printing machine that printed Prabhupada's first Srimad Bhagavatam set. And we thank Neelkan Prabhu for finding this. Neelkan worked hard in developing Chipiwara temple. Thank you. This was a set designed by Prabhupada, and he took with him 200 sets to America. Okay.
That's the first 3.
So here we have His Holiness Jai Pataka Swami Maharaj ki Jai. The victory flag of Lord Nityananda Prabhu. Jai Pataka Swami.
Namaste, Saraswati Devi. Yatikathvahanande, Tegonidhanam, Bhavananam, Sri Chaitanya Iskcon, Ansakalpatra Vasta, Kirtans Devata, Vaishnava Hare Vaishnava. So, I'd like to offer my Shraddhanjali at the lotus feet of His Holiness Gopal Krishna.
So I would like to offer my Shraddhanjali to the lotus feet of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj
On the auspicious occasion of his Vyas Puja.
On the auspicious occasion of his Vyasa Puja.
I've been blessed by his association since 1968.
I have been blessed by his association since 1968.
At that time, I went to Montreal to meet Srila Prabhupada.
At that time, I went to Montreal to meet Srila Prabhupada.
And then, I don't know if he was initiated yet or he was still a bhakta.
I don't know if he was initiated yet or he was still a bhakta.
But he was working at that time as an executive for a multinational company.
But at that time, he was working as an executive for a multinational company.
I think he was a grihastha.
I think he was a grihastha.
He would go every morning in the temple before work, wearing his suit and tie.
Every morning, he would go to temple before his work, wearing a suit and tie.
And then in front of each picture, he'd bow down and say his pranam.
And in front of each picture, he would bow down and say his pranam.
Then he would chant maybe one round before each picture.
And maybe he would chant one round before each picture.
I was sent out from the temple because I chanted too loud.
I was sent out from the temple because I chanted too loud.
So I got banished to the park.
So I got banished to the park.
But I saw he was very dear to Srila Prabhupada.
But I saw he was very dear to Srila Prabhupada.
Then he came to India. He was a sannyasi then.
Then when he came to India, he was a sannyasi then.
And being like in Mayapur, Vrindavan is the holy places. Prabhupada would personally, when he was there, he would find out any defect.
Being in Vrindavan or Mayapur, when Prabhupada was personally present, he would point out any defect.
He wanted us to be trained up.
He wanted us to be trained up.
So I knew this rasa that 2 or 3 days, 1 or 2 days, Prabhupada would be very nice. Then he would start finding faults.
So I knew this rasa for a couple of days. Prabhupada would be nice and then he would start finding faults.
So when I went to Vrindavan to see Prabhupada,
So when I went to Vrindavan to see Srila Prabhupada,
and I walked along with Prabhupada, he was asking His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, is everything all right?
then I was walking with Srila Prabhupada and Srila Prabhupada was asking His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, is everything all right?
And at that time I was sitting in that room in the corner of the back corner of the Krishna Balaram temple.
At that time we were sitting in the corner room of the Krishna Balaram temple.
And then he said, yes, Prabhupada, everything okay.
And then he said, yes, Prabhupada, everything is okay.
But then a piece of straw from Prabhupada's head.
Then a piece of straw fell on Prabhupada's head.
He looked up.
Prabhupada looked up.
He saw a bird was building a nest.
He saw that a bird was building its nest
In the lamp.
in the lamp.
And then he pointed that, so what is that?
And then he pointed that. What's that?
Well, I know that this is, Prabhupada would do this because he knew that the person he was doing it to was very surrendered.
I knew that Srila Prabhupada would do this because he knew he is doing that to a person who is very surrendered.
And Prabhupada was trying to lift the management to the higher level.
And Prabhupada wanted to lift the management to the higher level.
So I was telling us Gopal Krishna Maharaj was the GBC first.
So His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj was the GBC first.
Also he was the trustee of the DDT.
Also he was the trustee of the BBT.
Still is.
Still he is.
And at that time we wanted to publish books in Mayapur.
At that time we wanted to publish books in Mayapur.
For Bengali, etc.
For Bengali, etc.
So Prabhupada agreed.
So Srila Prabhupada agreed.
And gave us some Sikh capital.
And gave us some Sikh capital.
Capital.
Sikh capital.
But anyway, since I could see that he was very dear to Prabhupada.
Well, anyway, I could see that he was very dear to Srila Prabhupada.
He was very dedicated.
He was very dedicated.
At that time, a little competition.
At that time, there was a little competition.
But over the years, I've grown to love him very much.
But over the years, I've grown to love him very much.
And he's our chairman in India.
He's our chairman in India.
For Iskcon Bureau.
For Iskcon Bureau.
He cares about Iskcon worldwide.
He cares about Iskcon worldwide.
And uses his influence to get the Indian government to help Iskcon.
And uses his influence to get the Indian government to help Iskcon.
He does so much service, I can't begin to say it.
He does so much of service, I cannot begin to say.
During this time of the COVID-19 pandemic,
during this time of COVID-19 pandemic,
I was telling him, please don't travel, be very careful.
I was telling him, please be careful, don't travel.
Because, I went to Vrindavan,
Because
he went to Vrindavan.
Because he was telling how he went to Vrindavan.
But it's dangerous to travel, and Vrindavan now, they found many positive cases.
But it's risky to travel because in Vrindavan there are already some positive cases.
So, but he is very much dedicated to spreading Krishna consciousness.
But he is very dedicated to spread Krishna consciousness.
Prabhupada told us in Calcutta we should have 10 temples.
Prabhupada said that in Kolkata we should have 10 temples.
But he defeated us.
But he defeated us.
He already has 12 or 13 or so temples in Greater Delhi region.
But he has already around 12 or 13 temples in Greater Delhi region.
All the devotees are very blessed to have the association and guidance of His Holiness Gopal Krishna.
All the devotees are blessed and that they have guidance and association of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj.
I don't know how long I should speak for.
I don't know how long I should speak for.
I know there are many other speakers.
I know that there are many other speakers.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Shri Jai Goswami Maharaj ki Jai. Okay. So now Shri Gopal Krishna Maharaj will say a few words about Shri Jai Goswami Maharaj.
Jayapataka Maharaj is empowered by Lord Chaitanya. He has taken Krishna consciousness to every corner of the globe, and he came to India in 1971, and he has been instrumental in the development of Mayapur over the years. We met each other in '68, and our friendship is still there. So I hope that we can continue to serve Prabhupada together.
Jai. हरि बोल. हमने यहाँ पर गिनीज बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड से भी कुछ लोगों को बुलाया हुआ है कि सबसे कम ताली बजाने वाले डिसाइपल्स कहाँ पर हैं. तो वो आपका नाम वो लिख के जाएंगे. यहाँ पर नाम लिखेंगे, पक्का लिखेंगे. अभी जोरदार तालियां प्लीज. मेरी रिक्वेस्ट रहेगी जिन भक्तों ने बीड बैग में अपना हाथ डाल रखा है वो बीड बैग से बाहर निकाल लें. जपा जो है करने के लिए बहुत समय है, तब कर सकते हैं. और हमें अपनी खुशी को व्यक्त करना चाहिए क्योंकि महाराज की व्यास पूजा है. और खुशी को व्यक्त करने का तरीका है कम से कम ताली तो बजाएं, राइट. और ताली बजाने से हमारा स्वास्थ्य भी अच्छा होता है. हमारे एक्यूप्रेशर पॉइंट्स हैं तो कम से कम अपने स्वास्थ्य के लिए ताली बजाएं, लेकिन ताली अवश्य बजाएं. थैंक यू वेरी मच. अभी हमारे बीच में है सार्वभौम प्रभु जी. जो डिवोटीज अगर लक्ष्मी देना चाहते हैं तो कृष्ण प्रिय प्रभु को लक्ष्मी दे सकते हैं. ओके, सो नाउ वी हैव हिज ग्रेस सार्वभौम प्रभु जी.
गुरवे गौरचंद्राय राधिकाय तदालय कृष्णाय कृष्ण भक्ताय तद्भक्ताय नमो नमः. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Vyas Puja Mahotsav ki. So we are fortunate to offer our humble obeisance at the lotus feet of His Divine Grace Srila Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj on his auspicious Vyas Puja day. Srila Prabhupada said, your love for me will be shown by the way you cooperate. And here is the personification in the Iskcon of cooperation among all his God brothers and with second generation. This is a very special and very extraordinary, peculiar quality which we can see in Maharaj, that how he is cooperating with everybody and encouraging everybody. And he is a very exemplary acharya in the sense that he is practicing and that he is preaching. His sadhana of practice is exemplary in this Iskcon for the everybody to follow. And more personally, Maharaj came all the way to Pakistan in the 80s, where first time I met Maharaj. So he was bold and daring even to go to the places like in a communist Russia with the Prabhupada's books. And those books have brought the revolution there in Russia. And similarly, Prabhupada, every time somehow I just see Maharaj, meet Maharaj, he always says, when are you going to Pakistan? And he always said, I will pay what you are fair, you go there, you take it. And there are 13 temples running in Pakistan, and Maharaj is used to give money to print books in the local language there. So he is so much concerned about in the last days Prabhupada told 2 places at that time to now I think the Africa and Pakistan somewhere to preach, and he at that time, and Maharaj has taken this very seriously. In these both places Maharaj is going. I mean, next time also Maharaj visited when I was in India, he visited there. So I personally many times got a guidance from Maharaj. He encouraged everybody in all Kumbh Melas. He is the person who comes in all the Kumbh Melas, at least for last 20 years. I'm seeing Maharaj is present in every Kumbh Mela. He makes sure that all the arrangements are made, because Prabhupada was in Kumbh Mela and he wants to carry out that legacy of Prabhupada. And he used to sit with the devotees to take prasad, and he himself distribute prasad in all these major, and he encouraged everybody to do. And he takes hours to go to the taking bath, but at his advanced age and fragile body, but still he is very determined to get all these Kumbh Melas to go nicely. Personally, this we have experience, and his distribution of books, which is going on all over. I personally say in India, but personally in Pakistan, the book distribution, the Bhagavad Gita, which were in thousands. When last year I was there, Maharaj personally said, you go there and do this preaching there. So on this auspicious day, these and the other thing I was thinking, Prabhupada said, in our movement, the devotee has to advance, he has to follow the Goswamis of Vrindavan. And here is a Maharaj who is really following the principle of Goswamis, Yukta Vairagya, and particularly he has given up his all exalted position. Just we are hearing from Jayapataka Goswami Maharaj. He was executive in a multinational company. He was in a Western world. I was thinking he was born in Lahore, which is a place of love, which is belonging to Ramachandra, and he has a Maryada. He has a all Maryada, which means he has the fine behavior with everybody, from the ordinary small person to the highest Prime Minister of India. He has that special quality to deal with all these people. So, and then I'm saying he is now based in the capital of the Pandavas, the Indraprastha, which is presently called the New Delhi. So he is like representing Krishna through the parampara after the Srila Prabhupada, and in the capital of Pandava, he has to make like Maharaj Yudhishthira all over the world this message of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, which has to go for 10,000 years through books. Srila Prabhupada said, and he will live in his books with his followers, and he is one of the followers which is example for us. Among many, we today offer our respectful obeisance at the lotus feet of Maharaj and offer his blessing and his empowerment to do something to please him and to please the Prabhupada. With these words, I again pay my obeisance, and he is the wonderful Vaishnava, which we see the following the Prabhupada in a whole way and cooperating with everybody. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Srila Gopal Krishna Maharaj Goswami Vyas Puja ki Jai.
Sarvabhauma Prabhu is well known.
Hare Krishna.
He was a doctor in Pakistan.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Sarvabhauma Prabhu ki. Okay, we better go fast now. In Urdu, we have books to the 4th canto printed. And now BBT and Iskcon are both registered in Pakistan.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर्वमहाप्रभु का। अब हमारे बीच में आ रहे हैं तिरुपति मंदिर के टेम्पल प्रेसिडेंट और इस्कॉन के जीबीसी और मिनिस्टर ऑफ ड्यूटी केयर, हिज गेस्ट रेवती रमन प्रभु। रेवती रमन प्रभु की जय।
We request Revati Raman Prabhu to kindly wind up the offering in 3 minutes. We are really sorry for this as we are running late. Please excuse us. Hare Krishna. Revati Raman Prabhu, we are ready. We may start, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, please, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Can I speak now?
Yes, Prabhuji. You have 3 minutes, Prabhuji. Yes, 3 minutes, Prabhuji, please. Please start, Prabhuji. Please start now.
I'm very, very happy to be here in this function virtually. The last year I was there in Delhi with Maharaj and with all the wonderful devotees. Had a wonderful time. It was so pleasing to my heart. Maharaj's love and care, I cannot imagine. He's so special. Whatever he speaks, it touches my heart. So many things I really become happy in Iskcon, especially when I see Maharaj on the altar, especially in the Mangalarti, doing Mangalarti to the deities. I became very, very happy and blissful seeing Maharaj. Look at his age, very elderly. So many challenges. Anything, issue in Mayapur, or issue in Hyderabad, or international problems, Maharaj is there to serve, to help the devotees. His mood is Srila Prabhupada. How I can please Srila Prabhupada? How I can please the Supreme Lord? After Mangalarti, again in his room, so many Salagramishalas, Gaur Nitai, Nrsimhadev, and worshipping. Plus Japa walk with all the devotees, giving them association. So he's so special. And he's Daksha, he's expert. Anything he does is simply wonderful. Take books. Who can imagine? 5 lakh book points. Oh my God, I cannot imagine. Take the temples, just in one city, Delhi, more than 15 temples. Take Food for Life, it's a record break, this time especially. More than 4 crores of plates distributed in Delhi during the COVID time, during the challenging time. Meetings is so sweet, so nicely conducts the meetings, so wonderful. Training his disciples and the devotees so nicely. Caring, he personally cares. I have experienced in 2005 or 2006, there was RGB meetings in Delhi. I was there, but I had severe spondylitis. Even I couldn't sit. I got to just lie down. And Maharaj came to know about it. He came and checked with me. Then he called one of the best orthopedician, one of the best in India. He called the orthopedician and introduced, and this orthopedician gave me medicines and took care of me. And again Maharaj was asking me, is it okay? You're okay now? Everything's fine? Such care. Devotee care, personification. All these Maharajas, especially Gopal Krishna Maharaj, say Jayapataka Swami, Radhanath Swami, such caring, I feel ashamed. That kind of heart I don't have, you see. So this kind of devotees, you got to simply hear from them. As Shastra says, Upanishad says, Yasya Deva Parabhakti, Yata Deva Tata Guru, Tasyaita Kadita Heyartha, Prakashante Mahatmanaha. Only when we have full faith in this spiritual master, gurus like Gopal Krishna Maharaj and Supreme Lord, then only it's possible to get the Vedic knowledge. Vedic knowledge, to understand the Vedas, Vedic knowledge is not easy. But when you serve with faith, Krishna, as well as pure devotees like Gopal Krishna Maharaj, then we get some blessings from the Supreme Lord and we understand the scriptures, then we'll know how to behave properly. So that is, what can I say about Maharaj? And every time any temple opening, I just attend the temple opening, 2-3 places, Maharaj's zone, While leaving, I get a cover, He gives the airfare. Look at the concern, he's so busy, so many activities, but still I get a small packet where my air charges, air tickets, is covered. I just take it actually. I don't see it as money. I see Maharaj's love, his care in a small packet, placing some Lakshmi. That is Maharaj. He's so special. And his sadhana is so amazing. His seva, the whole world knows how he does his seva. And whenever I ask Maharaj, how's your health? He says, very positive. Oh, I'm doing fine. My health is very good. My health is very good. Since I practice acupressure regularly, I check his hand. Maharaj will check. Oh, take it. And when I check his hand, all the points, the important points, actually very healthy. Maharaj is very healthy. And Maharaj told me, Only thing is my body has become a bit stiff. Otherwise I'm doing very fine, you know. So I pray to the Supreme Lord. And Shri Radha Govinda, Padmavati Balaji, Radha Parthasarthi, Radha Ras Bihari, that Maharaj, at least he should live for 100 years minimum, so that people like us can take shelter of him and advance in Krishna consciousness. I wish Maharaj good health, you know, and same love and care the whole world expects from him. Thank you, Gopal Krishna Maharaj. My humble obeisances at your lotus feet. Only thing, please take care. This is a COVID situation. We lost one great soul, Parthasarthi Swami. You know, you are all very, very important to the movement. You should be there to protect the entire movement. Thank you so much. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद रेतिन प्रभु जी का। और हमारे बीच में आ रहे हैं हिज ग्रेस ब्रजहरी प्रभु, जो कि हमारे टेम्पल प्रेसिडेंट हैं श्री राधा रास बिहारी मंदिर के। तो ब्रजहरी प्रभु से अनुरोध है कि 2 मिनट ही समय लेंगे। हरे कृष्ण।
Can I speak now?
हाँ बोले बोले प्रभु जी।
Yes, प्रभु जी, please बोलिए।
आवाज आ रही है।
नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। My dear Maharaj, please accept my most prostrate obeisances unto the lotus feet of yours. All glory to you and all glory to Srila Prabhupada. So you are such a wonderful devotee who completely surrendered to Srila Prabhupada and Krishna. Srila Prabhupada has so much faith on you, and in 1975 he invited you to come to India, and he made you the entire India GBC. Srila Tamal Maharaj left, who was the GBC for entire India. He left to America and you became the GBC. And also he made you the trustee of Bhaktivedanta Book Trust, which is publishing and distributing the maximum number of books in the world. And Prabhupada is always pleased with you when you just bring a new book printed and show to him, and he gives a very big smile at you. And also you, when the USSR, Soviet Union, you went there, they invited Bhaktivedanta Book Trust to represent as send one representative to do the book fair. And when you showed the letter to Prabhupada, Prabhupada extremely pleased with you, and he sent you to Russia. And after the successful display of books, when you came, they gave a certificate, which is very, that certificate was mentioning that Bhaktivedanta Book Trust books are good for the all nation to be peaceful. And then when you showed the letter to the certificate to Srila Prabhupada was very, very pleased. And he showed to whoever come to see him, he showed this certificate. He was very proud of his books and proud of you. So these are so many good qualities which all the speaker spoke about you, that you just go to during book distribution marathon, he go to all the temples and just encourage all devotees to preach, to distribute more books. I remember when he go to Russia and after that he come to Bombay. So those days we have competition between Russia and Bombay. So one time he came from Russia to straight to Bombay, and he told that Russian people, devotees, they are struggling, they are distributing so much books in spite of so much cold there, 40 degree minus temperature, they are distributing books. And Krishna has given you nice weather, nice facility, everything. And he must distribute more books. Fortunately, that year we had, our Bhaktivedanta Book Trust couldn't supply the books, and we got only 1 lakh Bhagavad Gita, and by 15th of December we distributed all books and we became fast. After that, you concentrate your efforts, more efforts in Delhi, and Delhi devotees are very nice. I remember one time I was traveling with you from Bhubaneswar to Delhi, and from the Delhi airport we went to one temple. I think I've forgotten the temple, but on the way so many brahmachari, they were distributing books, and he met everybody and encouraged. So that is your quality. You imbibed the mood of Srila Prabhupada, and you distributed more books in the entire world, like Sarvabhauma Prabhu said, Sarvabhauma Prabhu, Revatiraman Prabhu, 5,000 book point. It's not a small thing in one temple. So because of your efforts, you have done. And so far, my personal association with a huge concern. When I joined in Iskcon 1984, I was in Hyderabad. I was in a very distressed condition. I was sick, and I attended Maharaj's lecture. And after the lecture, Maharaj invited me to his room, and he told that you don't have to stay here. You come to Bombay for training, and after 6 months you can come back to Hyderabad. So after that I came. Then next day he sent with one Prabhupada disciple. So we came together to Bombay. After that I never went back, and for last 36 years, more than 36 years, I am serving in Radha Rasbihari by the mercy of Gopal Maharaj. Gopal Maharaj, although I am Jayapada Maharaj disciple, he never have any discrimination. He always has so much trust on me. I tried my best to help him in Bombay mission. I tried my best. One thing I want to just tell, because many speakers will be there. When Jayapada Swami Maharaj, he was in Bombay attending GBC meeting in 2008. So that time first year the meeting started in Bombay. So Maharaj, Jayapada Maharaj had brain hemorrhage early in the morning, 4 o'clock, and we took him to Hinduja hospital. All the GBC member, everybody, they came to Hinduja hospital. But later on, next day evening, Radhanath Maharaj told me that one of his disciples, who is friend of this doctor, he told him that Jayapada Maharaj, no chance of surviving, only hardly 1% chance. And he told that even if he survive, he will be like a potato. So when I heard this thing, I was very disturbed. Then we came to Juhu from hospital. I met Gopal Maharaj. Then I called Bhakti Char Maharaj, Loknath Maharaj, Shivram Maharaj, Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj, who are there present that time in the temple, and myself, we had a meeting in Maharaj room. I told Maharaj that what is the point of keeping Maharaj in Hinduja hospital when there is no chance. So better to bring him to Radha Rasvihari or Bhaktivedanta hospital where the devotees will take care of him nicely. But Maharaj, he strongly opposed. He said, don't talk like this. And I know that Japada Maharaj is very strong personality. Nothing will happen to him. And he just come tomorrow with me to Hinduja house. Then he took me next day, 8 o'clock, to meet Asok Hinduja. And he told that Japada Maharaj is the senior most disciple of Prabhupada. So you please help whatever way, to make him survive. So Ashok ji called his director, and after that so much things happened, and then after 18 days Guru Maharaj came to the sense, and last 12 years, because 2008, 12 years, so he survived and is wonderful preaching, doing preaching. So this is all because of the good relation of Gopal Maharaj towards his god brothers, and he's such a wonderful personality, and I just get more chance with him, because wherever he goes, to America, Russia, in India, I just get a call every week, and I am so much grateful to Gopal Maharaj has so much tremendous faith on me. Even after I admitted in the hospital because of the coronavirus, when I came back to Juhu temple, so Maharaj was every day approaching me, asking me, how's your health, when you are going to resume your service. So by his mercy, and he again engaged me in service. I'm trying my best. Although I am getting old, still I am just trying my best to please him. So on this auspicious occasion of Gopal Maharaj Vyas Puja, and I am just praying to Sri Sri Radha Rasvihari ji to just give him good health and good numbers of years stay among us, so that he will give his nice association and whatever service he is doing. Now, after some time, when all the Prabhupada disciples will just leave the planet, the second generation will remember what tremendous service they have done, especially Gopal Maharaj. So I will end here. Thank you very much. Srila Gopal Goswami Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai. Thank you so much, Rajai Prabhuji. Now we have from Russia, His Holiness Bhakti Ratnakar Ambrish Swami Maharaj.
Accept my humble obeisances unto the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. In the Srimad Bhagavatam 9th canto, chapter 4, verse 63, it is said, the Supreme Personality of Godhead said to the Brahmana, I am completely under the control of my devotees. Indeed, I am not at all independent. Because my devotees are completely devoid of material desires, I sit only within the course of their hearts. What to speak of my devotee? Even those who are devotees of my devotee are very dear to me. This is only hope to become dear to a pure devotee like you. You are an ideal servant of your spiritual master. You have satisfied Srila Prabhupada in so many ways, but still You are always thinking what more you can do. As soon as you finish to build one temple, you start to build another one. One marathon is finished, you planning to start another one. I'm always amazed by your absorption in service. Very often I can hear from you, I don't have time to take lunch today, but at the same time you are asking me, are you hungry? And you are always offering some help. Do you have a place to stay? Do you need tickets? You're always so caring for this fallen soul. I remember last March, morning walk in Vrindavan. We were walking in Omex complex from time to time. Different devotees that were staying in this complex, they were trying to invite you to their houses, but you was determined to continue your walk. So in a polite way, you was saying no. At the end of a walk, you met a young devotee who recently moved to this complex, and he did not have any service in the temple. So you have agreed to come for a moment to his flat. And it took you only this moment to convince this devotee to do some service for Vrindavan temple and for Vrindavan Gurukul. Just a moment was enough. This year is very special. Everyone for a long time was in lockdown, but because of your big desire to preach, Krishna gave so many opportunities to preach through internet. Every day you have some Zoom conferences with management, with your disciples from India, with your disciples from America, your disciples from Russia. So much preaching has been done during this time. And we are also trying to follow in your footsteps, holding disciples meeting and classes by using Zoom or other links, making plans how to do Sankirtan in new situation. Yesterday we were planning to do Harinam. I am right now in South Russia, and every day we are doing Harinam, and yesterday we decided to dedicate this Harinam as an offering for your Vyasa Puja. And just 10 minutes before Harinam started, you was calling me on a phone, and I did this offering that now we will do this Harinam. You are representative of the Super Soul. You can accept our offering even without our effort. So yesterday we did very nice Harinam on the beach, Black Sea beach. Thousands and thousands of people were hearing the holy name by your mercy. And on this auspicious day, we are praying for your mercy. Please engage us in your mission, otherwise we will be useless. Your insignificant servant, Bhakti-Ratna Barish Swami. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Bhakti Ratnakar Maharaj, Ambrish Maharaj, for your wonderful words. So now we are stopping on the glorification session. तो अभी महाराज का प्रवचन होगा, लेकिन उसके पहले एक कार्य हमें करना पड़ेगा. जो भक्त यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं वो यहाँ बैठ जाएं, और जो वहाँ बैठे हुए हैं वो यहाँ बैठ जाएं. सो कृपा से उठ जाइए, और जो डिवोटीज़ यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं वो वहाँ बैठ जाएं, और जो वहाँ बैठे हुए हैं वो यहाँ बैठ जाएं. आइए आइए प्लीज़, आइए. और हाथ ऊपर करके आपको जाना है. हाथ ऊपर कर लीजिए प्लीज़. हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल. हरे कृष्णा. हिज होलीनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोसाई महाराज जी की जय. करेंगे आवाज में करेंगे। हाँ जी लेक्चर बात करिए लेक्चर जी 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 ब्रो। कुर्सी बदल लीजिए कृपा करके प्लीज एक्सचेंज योर चेयर्स। महाराज ने कहा मुझे बड़ी खुशी होगी कि आप चेयर बदल करके बैठें और अगर किसी को निद्रा का आवेश आए क्योंकि हम खाली पेट हैं तो इसलिए नींद आ सकती है तो पानी पिए और लेकिन महाराज जो बताएं अभी उनको कृपा करके ध्यान से सुने। जो भी डिवोटीज ऑनलाइन भी हैं ये निर्देश उनके लिए भी हैं। सो बीच में थोड़ा स्ट्रेच कर सकते हैं। ऐसा हो सकता है खाली पेट होने की वजह से गैस की वजह से नींद आए। नो डाउट सबके सब बहुत एक्साइटेड हैं आज के दिन। भले को उबासी ले रहा हो लेकिन सब बहुत एक्साइटेड हैं। लेकिन ऐसा हो जाता है कलयुग के शरीर है हमारे। सो इसलिए थोड़ा स्ट्रेचिंग कर सकते हैं और हरि बोल जय राधे श्याम जय गुरुदेव ऐसे कर सकते हैं आप। इन दिस वे यू विल फील फ्रेश एंड हियर हिज होलीनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोसावी महाराज श्री गुरुदेव की जय। सो हम रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे अब हिज होलीनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोसावी महाराज जी से श्री गुरुदेव जी से कि महाराज आशीर्वचन दे करके भक्तों को कृतार्थ करें उनके ऊपर कृपा करें। हिज होलीनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोसावी महाराज जी की जय।
हरे कृष्णा। लाउडर लाउडर
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ प्रभु वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ महाराज के माइक का वॉल्यूम।
I think before I speak I have to stretch out. I'm tired. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. करता मैं भी यहाँ बैठे बैठे थक गया हूँ। हरे कृष्णा। साउंड और जोर से नहीं हो सकती। Hare Krishna. Since this Vyas Puja is being followed all over, should I speak in English or Hindi?
English, Maharaj.
To be honest, I'm pretty exhausted right now. So I'll give a very short lecture. Sham ko lamba lecture de denge. I think this is the first time we are having a Zoom. In Zoom we can get a lot of करतल वाला है इधर। जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा
गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी
जय राधा कुंज बिहारी
जय राधा
माधव कुंज बिहारी
यशोदानंदन अजय जन रंजन
यशोदानंदन
ब्रज जन रंजन
यमुना तीरा वनचारी
यमुना यमुना तीरा वनचारी
जय राधा माधव जय बिहारी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
जय राधा माधव जय बिहारी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा सोदानंदन भज जन जमुना तीर वनचारी
यमुना तीर वनचारी
जय राधा माधव जय बिहारी
जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी
जय ओम विश्वभाज वाएंगे सभी चरण भक्तिनंद स्वामी श्री प्रभुपाद महाराज की गौर प्रेमानंद. It was a short kirtan, but right now I've almost lost my voice. Can I sit on an ordinary chair? Yeah, you know. It's very hard to. यहाँ 3 घंटे से बैठे होती उससे ज़्यादा बैठना बहुत मुश्किल है. 3.5 घंटे. Hare Krishna. If you don't mind, since we are running late, I won't give a long lecture now. I'll give a very short lecture and give a long lecture in the evening. Is that okay? This is a verse from the 3rd canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam, chapter 25, text 20. Prasangam ajaram pasham atmana kavayoridu seva sadhu sukrito moksha dvaram apavritam. Every learned man should know. Every learned man knows very well that attachment for the material is the greatest entanglement of the spirit soul. But the same attachment, when applied to the self-realized devotee, opens the door of liberation. Just to make sure all of you are awake, and you've heard the verse, repeat after me the translation. Every learned man knows very well that attachment for the material is the greatest entanglement of the spirit soul. But that same attachment, when applied to the self-realized devotees, opens the door of liberation. So this verse is being spoken by Lord Kapila Dev. In the third canto of the Bhagavatam, you read about the dialogue between Devahuti and his son Kapila Dev. Devahuti was his mother. She knew that my son is an incarnation of God. So she asked her son questions, and her son was very happy to respond. Just like when you're out preaching, and someone says, give me one set of Bhagavatam, you're happy. So a devotee is happy when somebody inquires about spiritual life. So Kapil Devahuti said, my dear son, I know that you are an incarnation of God. Brahma had already told her. Please tell me, how can I free myself from this entanglement of birth and death? So the son said, my mother, your question is glorious. And then he explains by the path of pure devotional service. And pure devotional service is cultivated by associating with devotees. So in this verse that I read to you, is a very, very famous verse of the Bhagavatam. Devotees often quote this. What is Kapila Dev saying? He's saying attachment for the spiritualist opens the door for liberation. And the same attachment for the materialist leads to bondage. So we all have some attachment or the other. And if you don't have positive attachment, then you'll have negative attachment. So most of us, we're born in ignorance, we live in ignorance, and we die in ignorance. And those who are fortunate come in contact with the devotee of the Lord and take the devotional service. Brahmanda Brahmide Kunam Bhagwanaji, Guru Krishna Kripa Pai Bhakti Lata Beat. After going through many births and deaths, these are fortunate souls who receive the seed of bhakti. So all of you who are participating in this program and who are members of Iskcon are very fortunate, because after going through so many births and deaths, you've got the pure knowledge, the seed of bhakti. Prabhupada gave us the pure message without any adulteration, and the pure message may be a little difficult in the beginning, but if we endeavor, Krishna helps. So Kapila Dev said, my dear mother, one who is attached to material things or to a material personality, then if you are attached to wrong habits, then that will lead to bondage. What does bondage mean? Bondage means repetition in the cycle of birth and death. And suppose we get attached to a sadhu. Then attachment to a sadhu means you're following the sadhu's instructions. Attachment doesn't mean sentimental attachment. Well, I'm attached to him. Attachment in spiritual life means attached to the instructions. So Lord Kapila said, by associating with devotees, one can develop this attachment. So how do you get attached to a sadhu? You get attached to a sadhu by meditating on his instructions. Vapo and Vani, these are two procedures by how we receive spiritual knowledge. Vapo, if the person is there to give it himself, Vani is the instruction. So why do the scriptures say again and again, sadhu sangha, sadhu sangha? In the famous verse, Chaitanya Chaturvedi said, sadhu sangha, Sharva Shastra Kaya. Navamata sadhu sangha, Sarva Siddhikaya. All the scriptures recommend that one should associate with a saintly person. Because if you associate with a saintly person, you will get inspired to to do what's right and ignore what is wrong. So, Kapila Deva is instructing us, get attached to the transcendentalist. And what's the definition of a sadhu? Lord Kapila has explained the qualities. He should be tolerant, merciful, compassionate, etc. Sadhu doesn't mean somebody just wearing a spiritual uniform. Sadhu means one who is following instructions. Sadhu doesn't mean you have to be a brahmachari or sannyasi to be a sadhu. Even a householder can be a sadhu if he is following the spiritual path. So we need the spiritual association. Prabhupada created International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Why? So that we can associate. And Prabhupada gave us plenty of ammunition, just like when you're fighting a war, you need ammunition. So you need ammunition for spiritual advancement also. One of our ammunition is these wonderful temples that Prabhupada created. Prabhupada created these, someone will say, these were developed by Maharaja or anyone. But all these temples are there because of Prabhupada's mercy. I feel that in Delhi, and I've told you all this before, the special mercy is there. As Prabhupada spent significant time in Delhi preaching. Before Prabhupada went abroad, I think he spent maximum time in Delhi. Prabhupada used to reside at Radha Damodar, take the rickshaw, Tanga, go to Mathura, take a third-class compartment ticket, Mathura to Delhi, then sit in a cycle rickshaw and go to Chipiwara. Chipiwara was Prabhupada's headquarters. When Prabhupada went to America on the passport, his permanent address was Chipiwara Temple. So Prabhupada spent a lot of time in Delhi. He physically distributed books, and he gave so much mercy that we are bearing the fruits now. So by association, we can make spiritual advancement. So one of the main ammunition that Prabhupada gave us was these temples. Then these books and the instructions. So if we want to make spiritual advancement, there is plenty of ammunition. And Lord Kapila Deva says, when you practice Krishna consciousness in the association of devotees, spiritual life becomes easy. Just like if you were to practice Krishna consciousness all alone, you would find it very difficult. But when you come to the temple and associate with devotees, it becomes so easy. For a few months, many of our temples were closed. In Delhi, we were lucky by Prabhupada's mercy. We got the temple opened about 6 weeks ago, and with Krishna's grace, since then we've been running it without any real problem. So, when we were in the lockout period, everyone was unhappy, isn't it? They can't have darshan of the deities, they don't have darshan of devotees. So spiritual association is a must. Lord Chaitanya emphasized 5 items. And the first item he said was sadhu sangha. So please take advantage of this. Our goal should be not only to be a devotee, our goal should be to make spiritual advancement. Just like in material life, we want to make material progress. And to make spiritual advancement, we should get attached to the holy name, get attached to the scriptures, and get attached to service. The result of genuine attachment is you become more humble and determined. So the scriptures remind us about this again and again. And we should, as I make it a point to remind you every year. We should read Prabhupada's books, chant around attentively, and take advantage of devotee association. We should be anxious to give, anxious to take. When you have the opportunity to associate with somebody more advanced, we become joyful because we're going to hear something that's going to help us on the spiritual path. When we meet somebody equally advanced, we make friendship. Friendship means we work together to preach. And when you meet somebody less advanced, we display compassion. So, my request to all of you is, time and tide, wait for no one. We can see every day how there's misery, and the end can come at any time. So be serious about Krishna consciousness. Don't waste 1 minute. Chanakya Pandit said, a minute lost cannot be made up with the wealth of the entire world. No doubt we have a lot of impediments now. For example, we can't go on the streets and do book distribution. But I know many devotees who are doing online preaching and distributing sets and so on. So if we are determined to preach, there will always be an opportunity. And we should give up all material attachments. Material attachments are an impediment. And Lord Chaitanya said, take shelter of a bona fide spiritual teacher. Surrender. Get initiated. Inquire what do you have to give up to make spiritual advancement. So, just like if you want to cure yourself from some disease, you will ask, what do you have to give up to recover quickly? So I'm very grateful that all of you came. This year there was a lot of discussion whether to have the Vyas Puja or not. So they're doing it in a very humble way. I believe everyone is doing it online. So please take to Krishna consciousness and be happy. Prabhupada said, practice Krishna consciousness and be happy. So be happy. But you can get genuine happiness only by following the spiritual path. So please take to Krishna consciousness seriously and be determined to make spiritual advancement. Since we are running late, this is a short lecture. We'll give a longer lecture in the evening. I believe there's a program in the evening also. Hare Krishna. I was told that all of you are hungry because you all haven't eaten anything this morning. So
हरे कृष्णा। तो महाराज का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। महाराज ने साधु संघ के महत्व के ऊपर जोर दिया है कि हमें साधु संघ करना चाहिए, और विशेष रूप से संत महात्मा हमारे गुरुदेव जो इतने श्रेष्ठतम हैं, इतने पवित्र हैं, तो महाराज का हमें संग ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा करना चाहिए। तो अभी फुट बेदिंग होगी, तो फुट बेदिंग इस बार थोड़ी डिफरेंट है। इस बार से 2 भक्ति होंगे। एक हैं मोहन बा प्रभु जी जो हैं बताएंगे फुट बेदिंग के बारे में।
हरे कृष्णा। तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, आप सब सहयोग दे रहे हैं। आज व्यास पूजा महोत्सव में काफ़ी अच्छे से आप लोगों ने अनुशासन का पालन किया है, और आपसे आशा है कि आप इसका पालन अभी भी करेंगे चरणाभिषेक के समय। प्लीज़ आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है, अगर हमारे कंपैशन की बात की अभी, तो हमें भी कंपैशन रखना चाहिए नहीं? तो इसलिए आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है, आप जहाँ बैठे हैं, जिस स्थान में हैं, उसी स्थान में रहकर आप श्रवण करें और दर्शन करें। हमारे हेड पुजारी हैं राधा सेवक प्रभु, और साथ में उनके सूद गोस्वामी प्रभु भी हैं। तो उन दोनों को नियुक्त किया गया है फूड बेदिंग के लिए। यहाँ से बड़ा अच्छा दर्शन होगा हम सबको जहाँ बैठे हैं, और बड़े प्रेम से हम लोग दर्शन करेंगे। मन ही मन एक मानसिक सेवा करके भी होती है। मन ही मन हम लोग जहाँ बैठे हैं वहीं से हम लोग चरणों का अभिषेक करें, उतना ही लाभ मिलेगा, गारंटीड है। तालियां बजाइए। अभी हमारे लिए महाराज का श्वास बहुत जरूरी है। कि हम जो है महाराज का ख्याल रखें। प्लीज़ आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है, हाथ जोड़ के आपके चरणों में नतमस्तक होकर मैं प्रार्थना करता हूँ। प्लीज़ आप जहाँ बैठे हैं वहीं रहेगा, उतावले मत होइए प्लीज़। हरे कृष्ण, थैंक यू।
हरे कृष्णा। गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे त्रिनापेक्षायतिहीन। गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे त्रिनापेक्षायतिहीन। गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया,
करो ये दासे तृणपेक्षायतिहीन।
सकल सहने बल दिया करो, सकल सहने
बल दिया करो,
सकल सहने बल दिया करो, सकल सहने
बल दिया करो।
निज मने स्पृहाहीन,
निज मने स्पृहाहीन।
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे त्रिनापेक्षायतिहीन। गुरुदेव
कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे तृणपेक्षायतिहीन।
गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे त्रिनापेक्षायतिहीन। गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया,
करो ये दासे तृणपेक्षायतिहीन।
सकल सम्मान करिते सकति, देहनाथ यथायथ।
सकल सम्मान करिते सकति, देहनाथ यथायथ।
सकल सम्मान करिते सकति, देहनाथ यथायथ। सकल सम्मान करिते सकति, देवनाथ यथायथ। तबे तो गाइब हरि नाम सुखे, तबे तो
गाइब हरि नाम सुखे।
गुरुदेव गुरुदेव तबे तो गाइब हरि नाम सुखे, तबे तो गाइब
हरि नाम सुखे।
अपराध হবে হত,
अपराधे হবে হত।
अपराध হবে হত। गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे त्रिनापेक्षायतिहीन। गुरुदेव कृपा बिंदु दिया, करो ये दासे
तृणपेक्षायतिहीन।
कबे हेन कृपा लोभिया ये जन, কৃতার্থ হইবে না তো। কবে হেন কৃপা
লভিয়ায়ে জন কৃতার্থ হইবে না তো।
কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায়ে জন কৃতার্থ হইবে না তো। কবে হেন কৃপা লোভিয়ায়ে জন
কৃতার্থ হইবে না তো।
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দিন, শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন
আমি অতি দিন,
শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন আমি অতি দিন, শক্তি বুদ্ধিহীন
আমি অতি দিন।
করমরে আত্মসাৎ, করমরে
আত্মসাৎ।
গুরুদেব করমরে আত্মসাৎ,
গুরুদেব করমরে আত্মসাৎ।
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে বিনাপেক্ষায়তীন। 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 যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পাই তোমার করুণা সার। যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পাই
তোমার করুণা সার।
যোগ্যতা বিচারে কিছু নাহি পাই তোমার করুণা সার। যোগ্যতা বিচারে
কিছু নাহি পাই তোমার করুণা সার।
করুণা না হইলে কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া তোর
করুণা না
গুরুদেব, গুরুদেব করুণা না হইলে কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া, করুণা না হইলে
কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া,
করুণা না হইলে কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া, করুণা না হইলে
কান্দিয়া কান্দিয়া
প্রাণ না রাখিব
প্রাণ না রাখিব
আমি প্রাণ না রাখিব
প্রাণ না রাখিবে।
গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে ঋণাপেক্ষায়তীন। গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে ঋণাপেক্ষায়তীন। গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া করো এই দাসে ঋণাপেক্ষায়তীন। গুরুদেব কৃপা বিন্দু দিয়া
করো এই দাসে ঋণাপেক্ষায়তীন।
হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে, হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru
Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva.
Gurudev, Gurudev, गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव 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 जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा 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 जय गुरुदेवा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौड़ हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल गौड़ हरि बोल 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 His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj की Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
वैष्णव ठाकुर दया दासे करुणा करी दयारो सागरो ए दासे करुणा करी दिया पद छाया शोध हे आमारे दिया पद छाया शोध हे आमारे तुम्हारो चरण धरी तुम्हारो चरण धरी वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर हे दास करुणा क्षय बेगदमी क्षय दोष शोधी क्षय बेगदमी क्षय बेग क्षय गुण देह दासे क्षय गुण देह दासे क्षय सत संग देह है हमारे क्षय सत संग देह है हमारे बसे छी संगेरो आछे बसे छी संगेरो आछे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयारो सागर दासे करुणा करी गुरुदेव एकाकी आमारो नहीं पाए बोलो
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 हरि नामो संकीर्तने
हरि नाम संकीर्तने
हरि नामो संकीर्तने तुमी कृपा करी श्रद्धा बिंदु दिया तुमी कृपा करी श्रद्धा बिंदु दिया देखो कृष्ण नाम ध्याने देखो कृष्ण नाम ध्याने वैष्णव ठाकुर दयालो सागर हे दासे करुणा करी वैष्णव ठाकुर वैष्णव ठाकुर दयालो सागर हे दासे करुणा
वैष्णव ठाकुर दयाल सागर हे दास करुणा कोरे
कृष्ण से तुम्हारो कृष्ण दीते पारो कृष्ण से तुम्हारो कृष्ण दीते पारो तुम्हारो सकती आछे तुम्हारो सकती आछे आमी तो कंगाल कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली आमी तो कंगाल कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली भाई तब पाछे पाछे भाई तब पाछे पाछे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयालो सागर हे दासे करुणा करी वैष्णव ठाकुर दयालो सागर हे दासे करुणा करी
वैष्णव ठाकुर दयाल सागर हे दास करुणा
दिया पदो छाया शोध है हमारे दिया पदो छाया शोध है हमारे तुम्हारो चरण धरी तुम्हारो चरण धरी हरे कृष्णा Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hari Hari
Hare Rama
सबाई बोलो Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolon Bolon
Hare Krishna. Just a request to all the devotees, please wear your masks. Please wear your masks and maintain sufficient social distancing. उचित सामूहिक दूरी बनाएं, अपने अपने नकाब पहन लें। और सबके लिए सूचना यह है कि चरणामृत के लिए अभी अधिक व्याकुल ना हो, सबको मिल जाएगा। कृपया उचित सामूहिक दूरी बनाएं और अपने मास्क जरूर पहनें। प्लीज मेंटेन एंड प्लीज गेट पे जितने भी लोग हैं प्लीज आगे बढ़ें, यहाँ पे इकट्ठा ना हो। प्लीज मूव अहेड, नो क्राउडिंग। कृपया सभी बैठ जाएं। प्लीज बी सीटेड, काइंडली बी सीटेड। लेट्स मेंटेन द डेकोरम ऑफ द फंक्शन। कीर्तन।
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Oh Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Oh Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Gurudev Jai Gurudev Jai Gurudev Jai Srila
Jai Gurudev Jai Gurudev Jai Gurudev Jai Srila
Jai Gurudev Jai Gurudev Jai Srila His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki Shri Shri Vyas Puja Maha Mahotsav ke এইবারও করুণা করো বৈষ্ণব গোসাই এইবারও করুণা
করো
বৈষ্ণব পতিত পাবন তোমার বিনু কে হো না পতিত পাবন
তোমার বিনু কে হো না
পতিত পাবন তোমার বিনু কে হো না
পতিত পাবন তোমার বিনু কে হো না
যাহারো নিকটে গেলে पाप दूरे जा जाहारो निकटे
गेले पाप दूरे
जाहारो निकटे गेले पाप दूरे जा जाहारो निकटे
पाप दूरे जा
हे मनो दयालो प्रभु केवा कोथा हे मनो दयालो
केवा कोथा
बारो करुणा करो वैष्णव गोसाई
करो वैष्णव गोसाई
संसार दवा नलली ढलोका त्राणाय कारुण्य घना घना दवा नलली ढलोका प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणार्णवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
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 महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीत वादित्रमाध्यं मनसोरसेन
महाप्रभु के संगीत गीता
वादित्रमाध्यं
मनसोरसेन
रोमाञ्चकम्पा श्रुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
रोमाञ्चकम्पा श्रुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
श्रीविग्रहारा घन नित्य नाना सिंगारतन मंदिर मार्गनादो
श्री विग्रहारा धन नित्य नाना सिंगारतन मंदिर मार्गनादो
युक्तस्य भक्ताश्च नियञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
युक्तस्य भक्तान् शनियुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
चतुर्विधा श्री भगवत् प्रसादो स्वादन तृप्तान हरिभक्त संज्ञा
चतुर्विधा से भगवत प्रसाद स्वादन तृप्तान हरिभक्त संज्ञा
ऋतुवैव तृप्ति भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
श्रीराधिका भवयोरपारो माधुर्य लीला गुणरूपना
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्य लीला गुणरूपना
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादन वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
प्रतीक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् निकुञ्जयूनो रतिकेलि सिद्धे यायादिभिरुक्ति अपेक्षणीया
निकुञ्जयूनो रतिकेलि सिद्धे यायादिभिरुक्तिरपेक्षणीया
तत्रातिधाक्षा अतिवल्लभस वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् साक्षाधरित्वेन समस्त्रशास्त्रे तस्तथा भाव्यतेव सद्भिः साक्षाधरित्वेन किन्तु प्रभोर्य प्रिय एव वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभोर्यः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे
गुरो श्री
चरणारविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभोर्य प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभोर्यः प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत् प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि
भगवत् प्रसादो यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि
ध्यायान्तस्य यशस्ति संध्यं वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
तस्य यशस्वी संध्यं वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
ध्यायान्तस्य यशस्ति संध्यं वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम् जय गुरुदेवो जय गुरुदेवा गुरुदेवा जय गुरुदेवा
जय गुरुदेवा 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 जय गुरुदेवा
जय गुरुदेवा गुरुदेवा
जय गुरुदेवा 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 जय गुरुदेवा
विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नाम विष्णुपदाय श्रीमते भक्ति नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने
कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी नामिने
प्रभुपादस्य साहित्यं यः प्रकाशयति प्रचारं कृतवान् साधु भगवत्पदाय यः प्रकाशयति प्रचारं कृतवान् भगवत्पदाय नमः पदाय कृष्णाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषो शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशकारिणे चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिव सदी गौर भक्तवृंद कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिव सदी गौर भक्तवृंद
चैतन्य प्रभु
श्री अद्वैत गदाधर हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे राम
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा
पदा जय गुरुदेवो अच्छा सभी लोगों सभी भक्त लोगों के लिए अनाउंसमेंट है 4:30 बजे फिर से यहाँ उपस्थित होना है कोई बात नहीं जहाँ जहाँ तक आवाज जा रही है अमेरिका में जा रही तो वो लोग भी आ जाए श्री गुरुदेव की हिज होलीनेस गोपाल कृष्ण गोस्वामी महाराज व्यास पूजा महामहोत्सव के समवेत भक्त वृंद की निताई गौर प्रेमानंद